Hello, long goldfish. How are you?
I'm shooting you in the back, Adis. Fuck off.
Alright, people, so I did want to mention that for the next 2 hours, this stream is sponsored by Warframe. So. Right, actually, I'm actually going to take 2 seconds. My brother's calling me, and that usually means something's wrong, so hold on.
And now Paul's calling me.
Sorry about that. That actually was important. He was letting me know more about stuff with my cousin, so I actually know that there are services now. 'Cause nobody else has said anything, so. Alright, yeah. Alright, so, like I said, this stream is going to be sponsored. I am going to be playing the game for the next 2 hours. Okay. Let's get started.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Alright, so I do have to mention as well, being part of the Warframe creator program, that there are things on this list that I received for free. I wasn't paid for these specific things, I'm paid for the showing everything off, but part of the regulations is that I have to let you guys know that these were given to me free of charge. So there's quite a lot of stuff on here. A lot of Captura scenes and Uriel, so I'll be able to play him right off the bat. One of each of the arcanes, not a full rank 5, just rank 0s. And the bayonet stance. So. Oh, this must have been the special thing. I don't know if you guys got a chance to all play the ARG yesterday, but this is must be the glyph. There's something on the side of death. It's us. It's you. It's all the ways the world will be different now as long as we're remembered. Carry us and let the waves of our lives spread ripples like ashes never could. Carry this, too, and remember us more than just a story. Signed, your friend and theirs. Interesting. And then the Honoria. You completed the quest. Nice. Yeah, that's what I will be doing momentarily. Oh, wow, this definitely changed my appearance a bit. It's close, though. Two different body types now. Interesting. Alright, I'll be doing more of that later. Let's go start the quest. Saying hide and seek. Yeah, or Kuka, exactly. Here we go. That definitely slows me down. Ugh. I have to be sneaky. I don't know where else am I supposed to hide? Get off my tail. Whoop, can't jump that way. I feel like they're seeing me through the walls. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Langor. There's so much to get. This update has a lot. Oh man, I am terrible with a bow. That hurts a lot. There we go, there's one. Hmm? I'm just gonna get stomped on at this point. Yeah, it is a crazy way to start a quest. It's just straight into a big boss battle. But if you are new here and you've never played Warframe before, I do have a link since this is a sponsored stream, and you can do !Warframe, and there's a tracked link so you can download the game, play the new update. Try not to die.
Mohu.tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
What did you see?
Tao.
How? But not enough. Not enough! This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis. Again.
It's creepy to have her hooked up to the back of our head.
We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations, the sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time, it could have been like this.
What do your parents say if they hear?
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you. Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Anything you want to go over before it Sam grills you?
Avis, maybe forgotten the Aramon principles section.
Good night, Marshmallow.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I trust Itzam over the Oracle. Have him report to me daily.
Hearing actual Margulis is kind of crazy.
Disgusting, isn't it? Oracle gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
This place is beautiful.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
I don't know.
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You were tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the Seven?
So, the Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Edis did not choose name.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borough Overlook.
Go. Now.
Borough Overlook. It's a weird way to pick a mission. Thought it was like another hack or something.
Can you give us a miracle?
That's the spirit, kiddo. Limb from limb.
What the heck?
Shut up.
Back! Fall back! For the Orokin, Tenno, Savior.
Hello, Combat Wombat. How are you?
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raising pines high, watching bands of blood for that foreshore forlorn.
Truth bloom. Come on!
Tenno!
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the Scents scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
Thrill fills me.
Take out that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Tantavi, ha! What say you all?
I'm in the midst of it now. Hex.
Tenno?
The shields, Adis!
I got it!
Good work! This treaty's going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound!
Thou
My old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving
that
your
kills
lost
people!
limb.
Hurry, Tenno!
Yeah, we gotta go this way. Get back. Rescue the capture sentient.
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
What? The blooms make us more than machine. What does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child.
I appreciate it, City. I would be upset if you spoiled anything.
7776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Adis will heal!
Cast and cry, cast and cry.
Like everybody's gonna have their gripes, City, but so far I'm having a good time.
Hello, Dragonblade. I'm on a phone call, so I'll be back.
Go down already. Got a little bit of health left. He must be subdued.
Yeah, it's not so bad for now. Halo.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me. I killed him, Lotus.
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
So Glastra, she's trying to restart the war by turning sentience hostile. She wants Tau for herself and her followers. I don't know yet. Technically, I don't really know yet, but it does seem...
War.
to be war.
Using the sentience as her tools.
A sound hypothesis. We know she can undo the liberating effect of the blooms. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
Tenno, I know you're loyal, and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it?
Oh,
just
shush.
know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Adis, you lost something.
Many things.
I want this pet.
Yeah. Me too.
I know.
I don't know what pet you mean.
You'll see.
Let's not lose the we. Also,
I'm still on the phone with him
Never.
too.
So, do you
I
wanna
completely
go
understand,
hunting
Zap. Thank you.
with me?
always.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Deno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Las Gratas? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
Lovely berries, waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. The eternal scorch the earth. Antenna with dust rusty armor. You are worms.
Alright, so we have to hunt down and interrogate the Dax. Like I mentioned earlier, the stream is sponsored, so, you know, you can play for free. There's a link.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shut down. The Macthos.
Dax cannot defy Kuva. But Anarchs defy Orican? How?
Orican houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops, they just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
This place is pretty.
Your death is ordained.
Slice, burn, name. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up.
Aegis not talk?
Sorry, talking to myself.
I wish you the best, Static. I hope you get to play a whole bunch real soon.
Run back to your blind sow of a mother!
How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The setup floor, without them, they revert to...
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger.
Yeah,
for orders. If none come, hive mind.
I'm done talking now.
It's time!
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding.
Excuse me.
Okay, codes.
What?
We were invited to his Christmas Eve party, and if you want to help us do the waxing, he said that's fine.
Yeah, whenever. Just let me know.
It's the day after Christmas.
Yeah, I can do that.
The wash. Well, we're not doing the waxing, but we'd be doing the cleaning and shit. He does the waxing. So I gotta go to the studio tomorrow, and then come home, and then the office, and then condo Friday all day.
The down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
Well, this is the first time most people are able to even play Excal Prime. That's probably why.
Who cares? It's just an Excalibur.
Yeah, I don't see the big
Umbra's
hype
better.
around the
She's
very
gotta be after the
specific one.
passengers.
Other than when he turns off your abilities and shit when you come out of the frame, but
They have to keep him Founders exclusive, otherwise they would be in a lot of legal trouble.
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orakin.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify
huh?
yourself.
What the fuck am I doing?
Tauron student, First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden
The
packs
fuck?
close. Careful, Tenno.
What did I just do? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see it when it popped up. But I summoned Violet, I guess. Mm-hmm. Dude, Protea is huge. Why is Protea so much bigger than me?
Don't like feeling small.
Huh?
Said you don't like feeling small.
You wait, you'll see. I don't understand.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the 7.
You serve one unworthy.
So I saw what your Talon Strike's other doodads do.
Oh yeah.
I read about it. And I saw what mine do too.
Do you feel impressed?
I'm slightly jealous of yours.
Really?
Only slight. Do you want to know or you want to find out?
No, I'll find out soon.
And I'll tell you what mine does then. Basically, I'll have funnels.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring.
So some of the
these.
pages of the
We
book
need
or
to know
whatever,
more.
once I do the strike, will summon other pages, and then they can shoot off lasers and stuff. Tough fudge.
Oh, trust me, I will be going over all things related to this quest when I'm done with it. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be an hour and a half. So I'm a good chunk of the way in right now.
I did good.
Did good.
Oh.
Adis. Did your people do this?
Did you see the pet yet?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Did you fix your operators and stuff's faces?
No, I figured I would jump right into the quest so that I could get back to playing with you in the group.
I did my drifter and then didn't even bother with the operator, totally forgetting that this was an operator thing. So I have stupid highlight white eye makeup.
So many ways to kill you.
Tenno, more transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill
my
the
frame.
passenger.
Finally. Time to die. You guys aren't even still fast.
You.
Remember this.
Ugh. Of all the ones we could have been rescuing.
Yup.
Ugh. Just let him explode.
Ballas.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers.
Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Of course it was him. Why wouldn't it have been him? I'm just saying, like, I hate ballast. I have a ballast photo on the Zariman, and I have it just like discarded to the side like trash that he is. Yeah, that picture over there. I have it discarded like trash. God, I hate ballast. Dirty scum.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it, Sam? First of the sentient Archimedeans,
Archibald.
speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok'am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
Interesting.
The Moon
That's a fried
Paritos seem
brisket.
to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Oh, it's Caliban.
Close the door.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzam are waiting for you at Tok'am.
Activate your ultimate. Thank you, game.
Why did it have to be ballast?
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
You were born here?
Just crushed me.
It's beautiful.
That's baloney.
No, it's cute.
What? Yeah, that. I want that.
Yeah. Yeah, they should make this a skin for something, because it's really pretty.
Screw that. I don't want a skin. I want the dang animal.
That too. Really cool.
Wish I knew what killed me a second ago.
When I told Executor Ballas of the perils Tok'am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok'aman, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron adepts. May your union never be sundered. A graduation present from the lady herself.
Clanger wants to know if you've used Gyre Prime yet.
I don't have Gyre Prime. I gotta get her
They're
blueprint.
not ours.
But it's the same as Gyre. So why? Is there something special?
I warn the others. I will be...
Valder, respond. Valder, come in, damn it. You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
Who was the Warframe that came to kill you?
I haven't had that happen yet.
Oh. You haven't seen a single one yet? Okay. You're way off.
I haven't been like wandering around or dilly-dallying or anything.
I wandered around as pointless, by the way.
It's pretty.
You had Protea too? Huh. But I guess it's not random.
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Oh, hey, it's our little buddy. It's our little ship.
Wait, we should help.
No time.
Oh my god, this stupid stun effect.
Thank you, Tenno. You two have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new...
No!
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Hmm.
Ready?
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers with
Did Flango answer my question, or what?
the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Ah, you son. Where are the grapple thingies?
And now you rise.
DE? What happened? You showed us a bunch.
The ones that pull you into the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
When I'm
some.
fighting the big thing.
I had some in the first fight.
Yeah, well, I ain't got any right now, and it's annoying me. There's one.
So you're not done with the quest then yet either?
No. I dilly-dallied. I had just barely started when you finally responded.
Lord knows how, but they
It was a hard day.
And then I was looking around, walking around the whole entire area. The new one. You know, looking around for stuff. There's nothing to see, really. Now you asked if I played Jaya Prime. I said why? Is there something different?
Burned like the twin suns. Stood shoulder to shoulder. Burned like twin suns.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Yeah, it's Protea for me as well.
Frames, but no Tenno? Go ask to burn yourself up for sure.
They said it was random.
I think it's random for the Kirita Rebellion,
Maybe that thing.
actual fights.
What just happened? Otherwise, you would have been screwed. Nothing more BS than running against a frame that can manipulate time. Not really. She doesn't manipulate that much.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
This looks bad. Why am I not aiming properly?
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
This one, what should they remember?
Yeah, those things.
Held our ground.
Who do you see?
What do you mean?
You didn't see someone?
No.
Oh, that's the thing I saw where I said I summoned Violet. Must be a different one. Must be the other one. That's the team one, right?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light is with you. Always.
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone
Time to
too
go on a
deep!
rampage.
Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps.
Okay, I should be able to run. Come on.
It's over.
Holding B?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to win. Okay, I'm playing a walking simulator now, and I'm not enjoying it.
Need to repel the murmur because I want to know what happens next. We're just in an elevator.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user.
I was enjoying the story. Thank you, Flavor.
There is a real risk that we will lose you.
It's because it's an actual continuation. It's not a side thing.
Nah, it's
like
a
the
super
main
prequel,
story.
Kayla.
This kind of murmur
Huh?
activity since the day
It's a super
my
prequel.
Ulrich left us.
Yes, but it's giving us more information about the
The devil.
main line of the story.
Ooh, we get to play as...
Hello,
I'm
Orange.
not saying anything. I like the music though. That's playing right now.
Yeah, the fact that they had like what 12 different.
No. I got
scores.
different music right now. I like this music a lot, actually. It's kind of metal, rock and roll, heavy rock.
The fact
I
that
don't know.
Bone Crusher made it to exactly 600 streams in a row today, I feel like is kind of crazy.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
My child.
No, I won't be able to look at that for a while, Aishipsu.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Pennington's own little star.
Oh, it's recastable.
Looks like a big Fabergé egg.
That's what I said.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orokin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
No, I don't trust the Orkin.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
I still think you're wrong, though, lady. That doesn't mean I trust them. I'm assuming you got Caliban the second time.
Yep.
That's what it sure seems like, Jones.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
We don't know which one to pick.
Showing mercy might have been the wrong choice there, Adis.
You know you want to? I mean, he was being a dick to, Adis.
No.
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us.
What?
Set us up.
That's funny.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
Ooh, that's a bad idea.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Mama.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grineer and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Warhawk, Tenno. Shut up!
Not shut up. How can you not see that you're just playing into their plan?
Really?
I had something stronger than a Daikyu. Damage if you hold block while attacking with Excalibur Sword. Yeah, probably.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this! Think, Adis, this is a setup.
I gotta pee. Guess I'll wait to pee.
Fine.
I went down to the Sanctum comic. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Simulacrum.
The what?
The simulacrum, or you're saying the sanctum?
No, Sanctum Atomica. That's the word.
Ah.
I'm done with the quest. Alright, now.
They're coming to kill us both! Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
When have I lied to you?
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis, this is a setup. They're coming to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Tenno. You were right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I tried.
Luna, will you piss off? You want it out.
They're giving themselves up for us. Don't do that.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
That's really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good thing, I just don't understand why others had to ruin it.
Because it's Balance.
We literally owe our whole life to them.
We can't die, though.
Maybe this is why.
There's a scythe. And a funky looking pistol.
That's for unleashing hell and brimstone.
That's what I said.
See where you liked the music.
Yeah.
Right, gold hair. I know he doesn't die here, which is stupid, but make sure he knows.
You changed the codes, didn't you?
Am I bothering you, Leo? Am I bothering you?
Coward! Come out and face me! I should have let Galastra tear you apart!
I don't know what you mean, Bub.
saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
I don't know, this thing's a little turd, I'm attacking
A
it.
change of heart from a bigot like you? I don't buy it.
Oh, I only have 75 of each. Okay.
Rap, tap,
Okie doke.
You'll let me in, little piggy!
I killed him too.
Well, he was a jerk in the beginning, didn't want anything to do with them, thought they were all trash, so no, you don't get to change your mind right when things
Thought
go
the
differently.
Sentinel was trash. The Sentient.
Yeah.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
Marvelous, don't ruin.
You already know the truth.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Weird.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas,
I don't see an upgrade game.
he did this. He'll
I'm
kill.
assuming you're just meaning I can do it once I buy it.
So she still was good?
I guess.
She did still try to protect us. I mean, I know the whole story of her raising us.
So sorry.
We have already had our revenge.
I noticed it switched over to Nata. It was saying Lotus in the
Tau
beginning.
is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
Hello, Mickey G. Man, that was really heartbreaking.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Ren hypercore. Oh, there's so many new materials. Right? The quest got a little blurry there for a little bit. Don't know what that was about. As long as the forgotten promise is remembered, the truth of Tau is laid bare, even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grow louder. Soon as the final leap may at last be taken. They did a really good job with that quest.
Yeah, it could have been better. But, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the actual fight itself could have been a little bit better, but other than that...
I did not like the walking simulator.
Ah, that was brief.
You see my stream?
No, not the second.
Quick, quick, quick! He's moving.
I'm going. It made me reload the tab. Ooh, pretty. The white and purple. Yeah, I like that.
Not bad.
I might use something like that. Flavor's got one on my screen right now that's very similar.
So he does. There's another normie over here.
Evil Nun Wisp? Oh yeah, it does look evil. I feel like the red could be toned down a little, but... Ooh, why is her mouth and eyes glowing green?
What the
I don't like it. You liked the quest, but 'tis easy to please. No, I think that's among the best. And that's not me saying it because it's sponsored or anything. Like, yeah.
I thought it was interesting.
It definitely welled up some emotions, and I definitely
Didn't well anything for me.
Yeah, but I'm overly emotional right now anyway. But that was good. Makes me want to know what goes on next year, even though we still have more to do.
It was too short.
Well, it almost...
Sunderer. I like that title.
It's setting up for fully going there, but...
How? Yes,
yeah.
I am aware. We are within range. I can
so
read
close
and see
to
it all.
something that has been teased for the community for literally years.
Where'd he go? He's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna go swap to Uriel since I have day one access of things. I did receive some things for free. That's not part of the actual sponsorship. That just happens because I'm in the program.
I can't do anything.
So let's grab...
Getting a little angry.
Uriel, the Vincobus.
I think it's broken.
What's broken? And the Sagek.
Being down here with the Triad.
Get primes. That's interesting. Solely set up for next year. Yes, Kira, we know DE loves you and hates us. They don't hate you! I'm in a program, okay? I have a feeling it's probably going to be a lot about...
Ooh, hello.
Strength, duration, and a little range, if I had to guess. I'm gonna throw Flow on. He comes pre-potato.
A little range? You probably want a lot of range for his 4th and the 1 and demons.
to do steel charge. Maybe status
I'm
effect with
confused,
weapons,
but I need to go eat.
increases personal ability strength. I guess we'll do growing power for now.
I don't understand why nothing happened when I talked.
Kira teachers show us how to mod the Tenno. I so bad. No.
Ah, you cheated too, Halo.
Oh, the outfit that comes with Uriel's kind of cool.
Eh, too bright on the yellow gold, but yeah, nice.
So I definitely want to put Humble Intensify on.
Well, so he can heal himself. So it might be more beneficial to put on the Archon one. Emissives aren't great with secondary colors.
Maybe.
Maybe more orange.
Yeah, I can try the Archon Intensify.
Still looks good, Halo.
He does the healing. So off that.
No, I've leftovers too, but thanks, Bubs.
I definitely want to
And
lean
some
into
Chinese.
strength. I have to throw some duration on here to battle out the
Don't forget you have shards you can do that with.
fortitude. True. Well, do you want to help me with the build then, so we can at least see how it plays, since you don't have
Already
them
told
yet? Yeah, but like,
I
really care
would
about
go
having more
negative efficiency.
Yeah, that's where I'm leaning towards, but I don't know if I want to
Some-
bother with overextended to try to force more range. Maybe, because I can
mean, you
add
don't
more
have
strength
to.
back in with the shards.
175% range or so, or 190% is probably not bad.
Yeah, well, overextended puts me at 190 with 224 strength still, so I think I'm gonna go with that. Question is, what do I do with the rest? I still need something for duration, because I don't think duration being negative is a good idea at all.
Huh? No. Because that's your fire, your first.
Because there's nothing that inflicts toxin with his abilities, right? It's just fire.
No, he's fire.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I threw on regular primed continuity.
So you might even want Archon Vitality because it does double fire.
Fit it yet. Do I have?
This failed to connect to server crap needs to get off my screen, so I'm gonna go up and back.
Is Joe backseat driving the build? I asked him to. I'm not so great at builds, so having help is useful. Plus, he doesn't get to play him yet, so it's nice to have his input. I can't fit prime continuity on, so I'm going to put regular for now, so that at least it's slightly above. Unless I took off flow, but I feel like that's... Well, maybe I'll put on regular flow and primed continuity. So I'll stick with that so I can experience it a little bit better. So we'll do regular flow, which will give me just enough for some prime continuity. Yeah, that's better. Alright, arcanes, what are we looking at here? Definitely energize. Well, do I need energize? Because he does drop...
I don't know if he does that anymore.
No, it says a health orb drop and energy orb drop with the second.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so I don't know if energize is necessary.
Probably because you put it in negative efficiency.
Yeah.
Either that or you use a purple shard. Or equilibrium.
Maybe I'll do... I can't fit equilibrium right now with what I have. Just because of capacity. So I'll do energize for now. What are we thinking for the other arcane people? Joe. Hey, Kira,
Possibly
I'm using...
hot shot.
I'm using your status as a Warframe partner by making you ask / presume DE to make an operator drifter fashion linkable and let the operator use attachments and Cyandanas just like drifter. I can't. They already know that that's a wanted thing and that they wanted to fix some of it. Sorry, my voice is going again. Since last night, my voice has been going in and out. You were saying what, Arcane Joe?
New one, Hot Shot.
Hot Shot.
Might be
Oh,
good.
the one that people were asking about the other day. Hot Shot. I don't have a full rank 5's worth, but...
Yeah, but you can go buy them from one at least from Temporal Chick. Nova.
Yeah.
You don't have enough?
Mm-mm.
How do you not have enough?
I
You
hadn't
played
been buying
Temporal
them.
like
I
crazy.
hadn't been buying them. I was buying the,
Yeah, but I got a
stickers.
whole bunch from rewards. You didn't?
I do have a ton, just not enough for 5. It's close. I can do rank 3 with 4 extra, but... we'll go with that for now. That gains weapon critical chance when using abilities to inflict heat status, which is basically his entire kit. Alright, I guess we'll run that for now. I will do a quick appearance. What's crazy
not
is I
bad, Halo.
actually enjoy his base helmet a bit more than the alternate one.
Yeah. I don't like the dangly face things.
It looks like snot. I'm sorry.
I hate it. If they had removed those, it'd be great.
Roth is so cool looking, but obviously we're gonna go with the base skin for now. And then it says...
I like this better than the other one,
I
Halo.
have the new ephemera, so I'm obviously gonna be running with that, because that looks sick.
Huh? Oh, you got that thing too?
Yeah, they gave me the ephemera.
I mean, I looked at the link you sent me, but I didn't pay attention to that one. Have you messed with them in game yet, Halo? Other than the, well, obviously you did the story, but what do you think?
Copy main colors for now, just so I see how it blends. Need something rigid for a chest piece, maybe spiky. That's not terrible.
Not too much? Well, I mean, like, you played him in the story, what do you think?
That kind of actually suits him. The TennoCon one from 2022.
I gotta grab some food, I'll be back.
I'm getting there myself.
You hear what I said?
I heard you. I said I'm getting there myself.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
Mm-mm. No, I'm kidding.
Alright, I'll be back.
Agree. I'm doing good, Dreaming Demon. I was part of your quest, Brita Cody. That's cool. Should take a clip of it if you can. I mean, I kind of like him the way that he is, but ooh, look at the blue glowy with that orange. Do the main body first. Is that as dark as the blacks go? Like, they don't have him set as black. I know it's gonna look similar if I use that, but it's okay. This doesn't look like it changes. Oh, it's in his fists. Do dark purple for now. Very slight color variations that are changing, which is interesting. I feel like they haven't done that in a while. It's usually like big, bold parts. Kind of leaning towards... Oh, that's cool. With the energy like that. I don't want it to be too bright, but where's my invested palette? Yeah, that's just a smidge too neon. The Twilight one would have a good purple. Oh, I like that one. Alright, we're gonna go with this purple. I might change the black. I don't know. I feel like it helps that it's a nice dark neutral color. I do like it with the bright white though. Maybe a yellowish white? Oh, that's too yellow. Ooh, that's like a bone color. Alright, let's go brighter. I don't usually do that, but I think it looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll go more orange with this. Slightly darker. Yeah, the list was still from the other day. So I know I'm gonna have you guys redo it. I'm so sorry. I didn't fix the list the other day. Shadowy, then flavored, then hex. Can you please go in that order? In that order, please. So now flavored can join, and then hex if you wouldn't mind. After that. I'm good, DMX. By the way, love your glyph, just redeemed it online. Oh, thank you so much, Streaming Demon. I hope you're doing well, Nightwing. Sorry, I got like really zoned in on this. Alright, cool. Now that you guys are back in order, and the list should be good from there. I don't know if I want to change the emissive. I like that color. I think it looks real cool with the purple. I think I might just leave the emissive. It's bizarre on my part. So now we can click to the attachments. Ooh, I don't like the gold on here though. I think something silvery looks better. Throw in a couple of other things, and then we can get right back into it. Oh, that makes his shoulders look huge. It's not bad. I feel like there's a tone of purple down on that, though. Again, I'm leaning towards, like, the spikiness. He has so many panels all over him. Something sharp. It's not terrible, but it cuts into the shoulder a bit. It's not bad. You might see about... Where does that change in there? That's only the center, so I definitely could give that more of a...
He didn't come with any cool armor.
I didn't see any.
He didn't, is what I'm saying. He could have if someone finished.
I know. Dropped the ball.
Perfect.
I dropped the ball.
Chinese food from the mall, I guess.
Oh, lucky.
Creator only armor? Yeah. Creator operator, I mean. Oh, why? Why? Don't explode. What the fuck? Why does these Coca-Cola cans were very filled? What the heck?
I may go with the Arachno ones. I think it adds a little something to his legs.
How are you modding him, Halo? I don't know if I have any...
Actually, I haven't used Heartwood
Soy
in a
sauce.
while, and that accentuates his ankles really well.
I'll be back again.
Okay. And then, I don't know... Got a fire with that crown. I'm not sure. That one's not bad. I just don't want it to distract from the cool helmet, because some of them don't sit quite right.
Oops.
Not bad with this one.
Alright, back again. Nuking efficiency while boosting damage and duration. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Definitely want the purple there. It's this purple. Unfortunately. I like it in the chest, but it's a little too bright in the helmet. I have a darker purple.
Chris texted me.
Oh yeah? What did he want?
He's like, huh, you're interested in that cosmic model game? But he's like, oh, well then I just see that there's an update for Frame, so I probably won't be playing that.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, joke's on you. I tried it a little bit with my nephew and Kayla. But yeah, probably won't be playing it for a while, but yeah, hell yeah, I'd be down to play some. And I didn't get a response.
Of course not, because why would you?
Yep. Typical.
Alright, that's good for now, but I don't like the purple in the ephemera.
Halo, look at the clan message.
Unless I go with the orange. Oh, but it changes the blades. Which
I said
isn't
Halo.
necessarily a bad thing.
Not Voltaire.
That one wasn't even close. He didn't say gold hair at all.
Oh, you're aware? Okay. You done with your doctor's appointment, Voltaire? You can't either, Halo? What the heck?
Just go with red for now until I can form a him and give the energy colors a dual look for that tail.
What are you trying to get? Purple?
No, I was originally doing purple, but the purples look too pink to me, so I'm thinking having some red in there isn't a bad idea. But I want to keep it similar to like the orangey red that's in the sides. I think he looks
Oh,
pretty
you're not in
cool.
the clan, that's right. That means you probably wouldn't be able to see it, even with the other way. I don't think there's an alliance one, is there?
Pressure point.
Oh, there is. Huh.
Let's do the bayonet stance.
Anyway, well, now you can see ours then.
I'm thinking maybe some reach for now. Where's the other one? Could do this. Keeping wounds.
Oh, my question was answered during the patch notes for that weapon, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yep, you can.
2 different
Yep.
what is this word? Rivens. My brain just kept saying arcanes, 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 arcanes. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Status damage. Status damage. I get more status damage, and then when I kill with melee, the status chance is up. So that's not bad. You can try that.
I thought it was pretty funny of a clan message. You cannot hear me eating, right?
Adjust your jaw a little bit, but it's not a problem. Plus, I'm past the 2-hour mark. Give 42% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Melee kill, more armor. I don't think he really needs that. On ability cast, 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes. Why don't we do melee exposure for
No,
now?
they also skimped out on his health and armor. It's 566 instead of 666.
Installed or reflected on the primary slot. Melee kills give you 100% rifle ammo efficiency for your next 4 spots. What the heck? Why did backing up do that? You better not have.
What happened?
My game just bugged and took away all the colors I just did.
No friggin' way.
And all the
Such a big
mods
bug.
I put on.
Oh my lord.
What the heck?
I've never seen that bug.
Nope,
Flip
it just
Flip it and resend it.
Yeah, it just reset everything in my hands to being what it was before I started editing stuff. So
sucks.
the Bratton's now in my hands
Flip it.
instead of the Vinkovis. I did.
Well, I'm eating, so I guess that's fine.
I'm just gonna run through this quick. I don't remember which purple I had.
They only gave us half the resources we need to get the tower run stuff, by the way.
I see. I think they gave me enough resources to get 1, is what they said in the
They did.
notes.
I read it. Freaking creator.
Whooshu shush. I went with like a nice bone warm color. This one. This.
Yeah, before you came on, chat was bugged. He couldn't do anything in chat.
Yeah, I saw they did tag the creators that they were working on that. So unfortunate. And I took the energy.
Vastarian underscore the underscore mad underscore wolf says just made my Uriel look like an art piece.
You made your Uriel look like an art piece? That's interesting.
Send it.
Except I changed this to like warm red. Chest was down at the bottom. Changed. This gold. To something like that. This was the starts with a K. The legs had the heartwood. golden spine is not what I had there originally. This was also like a bone color. And then went with this thing. Did it all the way up. I'm gonna back out of here. Give that a chance to like save, I guess. Change.
Don't forget to choose your title.
True.
Not that it does anything.
Change the spine. Where is the cool one that gives like my whole body a glow? Not the Rift Sigil, that's usually my go-to. Vaporous. I like the Vaporous Sigil a lot. Alright, bring it all the way up, and we're definitely gonna do like a red and orange. Why does it look dirty? This yellow is giving like dirty for some reason. Maybe this one has to be red. This one can be yellow. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Cool. You just made your Uriel look like a piece of art. Demon Doctor! Stop, man! Oh, that's right, there's the Varuna, too. Oh, there's too much to do and not enough time. Don't do that, because it's gonna make it so... I'm gonna have to cut this clip for YouTube. Because it literally causes it to be, DMCA'd, so.
I didn't do that. I just
You did, yeah. You might have to change your blurb because it triggers my stream every single time. Unfortunately. Thanks for the code. Log of the Rogue Hydration dubs. Do you, Braziac? Yeah, definitely get the 20% off. I get a kickback every time somebody uses that, so. And then Halo sent me.
I want to see
his
the work of art.
Uriel. Yeah, Vestorian, send me your Uriel. Let me see. Oh, interesting way of going about it, Halo. It doesn't even look like a Uriel at that point. With this. He didn't know. Flavored. It's not his fault.
She's the one that chose me to choose a tune. I chose it.
Yeah, it's just it's been flagging it every time, so.
Wanted to see a bigger screen while I'm eating.
No, I don't blame you. It's not your fault. Oh, I don't know. I didn't put a Cyandana. I don't know if he really even needs one. Especially with that ephemera. Something small. Give him a wing, a single broken wing. Some smaller ones.
Now I mean, you got the devil batwing.
That's what that's what I did, was at one point showing that one. I don't mind that. There's the Conquera one, so he's got like those style wings. I might go with that. The Gothica one. Got like candelabras on his back. Naru's not terrible. I'm kind of thinking the Gothica one. That looks like a jetpack with those colors. Prince of Darkness with that one. Alright, I think the Gothica takes the cake. This one's not bad if he didn't already have a tail. Are you taking a look at others' fashions? I kept it simple. Yes. Yes. You would like to send it? Towards main colors, but this red has got to go. It's too much. Come on, grab the first one, not the second one. Kind of like it like that. Just looks like it's pulsing a little. Okay. Do you seriously not have you added on Warframe? I don't know. I can't add people anymore. I have hit the cap. So, you can friend me, but I can't send out friend requests. Unfortunately. Oh, that's true. There's the Galeriac Prime.
They gave you those too?
Yeah, I don't know why. They gave me the secondary and the melee. I don't usually get primes. Right, so it's more puncture and slash. So we're going... And some multi-shot, throw on serration. Maybe shred, just because it's a little slow. Kind of thinking galvanized chamber might be better. Not even sure what else to put on. this one says on melee kill I get damage and stacks up, so why not primary dexterity since it's going to be used both ways. I have prime shred on there already. It's the same thing, but there's a 2 at the end, Braziak. Status chance. Right, that looks good for now. Do I know what I'm doing with stuff? No. Does it look terrible? Don't judge me, I don't know. Oh. It's too much gold. One or the other needs to change. Maybe this one. Maybe I'll turn down that gold just a smidge too. I don't know if I can. This color set. It's better. Alright. Damage. It has a 1% status chance. That's the lowest I think I've ever seen. Damage and punch through. Just some multi-shot. I don't do headshots enough. Damage. And then I'm gonna look up more crit stuff. Shit. I won't be able to fit that. Give me quite enough. I guess I'll take the damage out for now. Put Magnum Force back in after. Almost like I can have a smaller Magnum Force. The spine's still gold. The heck? It bugged again. That's really annoying. Left the spine gold, my Cyandana's not there. And the sigil is gone. I end up having to make this one a red color. This one. Okay, yellow.
That's insane. I wouldn't bother.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you doing right now?
They're putting it back on.
Yeah, just wait. There's obviously a huge, big bug, and then you're gonna lose it all over again.
No, it seems to be only backing up a few steps. Not the whole thing. There we go. I think it's stuck this time. What did I think of the quest? I really enjoyed it. Yeah, he looks like a badass. You still eating, or?
I'm almost done.
Okay.
Are you
so
not eating?
I was gonna take him out to a mission. I don't have anything right now. I'd have to warm up something.
About incentivizing.
Okay. Your title.
Oh yeah, I can do my
Till
title.
then.
That's on what profile?
Yes.
Champion of the Lotus. Executive Officer. Great and Terrible. The Old Blood. Sticker Master? Ha! They actually did one for having every Peely Pix. Whoop whoop. Awarded for raising all Railjack intrinsics to 10. Guess we'll go Historian of Tau for now. Oh, I didn't even look at the focus stuff. Oh. Does
You don't have it.
Oh, I was gonna say. Interesting.
You have to buy it. Or unlock it, I mean. You might want to go do that.
Where do I do that?
Santum Atomica.
I have to do max rank before I can put anything on those. You don't like the Verloon Deluxe, but you love that ephemera. You genuinely didn't realize that there were drops right now. There are! Yes, they're supposed to be, at least, directory-wide.
Air.7 says haven't jumping game yet. Is there toxic ancient title for the Tenno?
Toxic ancient title. Sanctum...
Deimos.
See, I was thinking that, but then I felt like I was wrong. And there's a mirror defense on Steel Path, apparently I've never done. Your game just bugged? How so, Shadoway? You got all three? Nice. Yeah, I don't know... Uh-oh. Hello? She's so pretty.
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
She has it.
Solen Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
So cool. I know I don't care for them in general, but they look good.
You should look at the clan message.
Oh, this also says
Huh?
clan. I see the Alliance says fight with honor and pride. Clan doesn't have a message.
It does.
I'm
Go to
hovering
communication.
over it right now. We mean go to communication.
Go into the clan, Caleb.
It shouldn't. I shouldn't have to. It's supposed to
No,
appear.
just the clan window thing.
The devil is in the details.
There you go.
It's supposed to put it up as the actual message is the first thing you see when you're over the chat, so I don't understand why it's not there.
I don't know.
That's why I was saying I don't see it.
Oh. There's another button on that navigation, by the way.
Oh?
To go to the refractory.
Interesting.
I'm seeing it just now. I didn't see it. Because I wasn't paying attention.
I'm in the Sanctum Atomica and I don't...
Huh?
They're
right there.
Oh, it's okay. It's over here. Travel to XX99. Works exile.
Leon won't talk to you, so it's just the devil and the girl.
Confession is good for the soul, devil. What burdens you? Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and soul be blessed, it is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati, to keep watch over that devil and ensure he does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help? Oh, allow me to explain. A sir of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Okay, so I'm definitely grabbing the blade of the Naramon. We'll have to see about everything else. I don't have enough for anything else.
Do with your enemies.
I finished the quest junkyard. It was great. I think there were some, you know, gripes, but I think that's one of my favorites. Oh, he has 2 irises. Okay.
Consigned to the void and forgotten.
He's talking to you?
No, I bought the Naramon Tau Strike thing.
Oh. Interesting.
He's able to speak in these cutscenes.
Vexoric, the Naramon blade, return to us like a ballad of olden times, come to life. Rest now, Leon, dearest brother. Follow the righteous path.
Dearest brother?
Always.
Are they actually brother and sister?
Oh, yours is different from mine.
What do you mean?
Those items you're looking at. Pretty sure they're different from mine.
So this one's on Ampus as any.
Has anyone polished Monsieur Necraloid lately? C'est la vie. So long then, we should invite Monsieur Lloyd.
Reward aid for attaining the Vexoric Naramon sword. I got an honorary challenge.
You are right. I believe they might enjoy it.
Well, if you're asking my opinion, I would rather put a blade in my thigh.
No one was.
I'd rather put a blade in my thigh.
Finally, someone who is not one of these 2 sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering, obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
I gave you enough for one of them. I got extra for being in the creator program. So it should have given everybody enough for like half of one, I believe. And then I got enough for the full one plus the half that everybody else received. so that I can show it off. Group server, how can I get a streamer client? What do you mean a streamer client? Sendia Arcane Collection, so you can spend your excess Ignia on that. That's neat. Materials stuff, since they already gave us the blueprint for completing the quest.
Is one is the helmet.
So he has all the arcanes.
Insolent creature. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Uh-oh.
Update inbound. Alright, so I'm gonna buy that one. Oh, I don't have enough Scuttler Husk. Interesting. Buy that. Big
I am
spender.
nothing if not a benevolent cult leader, so I have a request for my loyal red tech subjects. If you are willing, take a moment to appreciate the folks who keep Warframe running, while I sit here on my proverbial throne, eating actual grapes, red of course. They're the ones doing all the work. Thank you, DE team.
This is darkly
Oh,
entertaining,
speaking of which,
isn't it?
there's a throne you can buy.
To receive these from me of all people.
There's a throne. Early lunch for Honoria.
One small example of their hard work, we fixed a duplicate Lith C6 relic being released into the wild with Jaya Prime. It has been renamed to C7. 6. I'm not reading the rest.
There is no escape. Rude. Oh man, they need you to get 20 Argon crystals to buy that one? Oof.
What?
I'm looking at some of the Honorias.
I know. What one?
Forever Honoria.
I already bought 2 of them out of there. You want to take a guess?
I'm buying all the ones that I can afford. I will have them all.
Yeah. Loser.
Shut up! I don't know what. I wasn't looking at the names. I'm sorry. Fire and Brimstone. I'm sure you'll want that one.
Nope.
You don't want the Fire and Brimstone?
No. I like lightning, Kayla.
I know, but it's still cool. I haven't gotten super far yet. Hot Sludge. I mean, have a bunch of.
Vendor screens will no longer freeze up when attempting to
400,000
exchange bundles of resources for other items. I like to think they were just stun-locked by the glory of your remastered operator/drifter. But I've been informed otherwise, that it was a bug. Potato, potato. What does that mean?
It's like studying your histories and the art of retail in one.
Potato,
isn't
potato.
it? I always over-deliver, you see.
I don't remember what that's from, but it is a reference. Okay, some of these are not charging my account correctly. Come on, buy the thing. Thank you. Don't have enough Fergalite. Sure, you can have 150 Orokin cells. That seems like a lot. Any more
You might want to stop.
Yeah, I'll stop. I'll just look at the rest of them. 500,000 nanospores out of my 18 million. How could I?
Which one do you think I bought? I bought 2.
I do wonder if some of these better suit me than you.
The names. The God Above Knowledge.
Yep. That was a given we saw it on the dev stream.
The Mad King.
Yep.
Ah, see how well I know you.
Take your time, really.
Which one am I using?
Sit here listening to
The God one.
The more
How do you know?
we march to insanity together.
I know you.
No, I bought 2.
I know, but
The one I was using before was the Great and Terrible.
I understand that. but I'm telling you, I understand that you would be using the god one. Oh, that's my elbow.
We're going to crack relics, you know.
That one, I know. And that one, and that
Okay.
one. I can buy that one.
As you
My
level
ribbon
up and mess
slivers,
with the devil.
take more of them, please. I have 5,000 of
Now,
these
if
suckers.
only I had some truly abhorred titles to go along with those fashion choices of yours.
I haven't seen Alpha, which is kind of interesting.
Very close to the Clervo.
I want my ribbon.
Ooh, I need more familial debt bonds. Why am I not surprised?
By the way, they changed Gyre Prime's little image in the Warframe selector thing.
And then you can take the 100,000. Did it?
Yeah, Halo's the one that noticed it.
200 steel essence. That's a lot.
Hell no.
I'm buying it. But
Mine.
like, that's a lot. I'll buy the rest of them after I reset the game.
Has been updated. Okie doke.
You say that yet last night during the quiz, I don't remember you getting any right. Those were different.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that too.
No, I got one of them right. Have fun with the old piece in Gyre Prime. You're gonna pass out because suddenly you're extremely tired. Alright, Flavored, enjoy. You enjoy your sleep. Nabbed Wolf Mother for reasons. There was one for Hero
Was it the first fix, Bubs?
I'm surprised that this is the first one. I would have thought they would have put another one out by now. But maybe it's running fairly smoothly. Halo says I can take his spot. Whose spot? Oh, because Flavor put himself on the list to play. Server is
He took
temporarily
himself off.
unavailable. Okay, I'm gonna close down Warframe and try again. I think they did a silent fix. You mean the quest, Daedric? You caved and bought the Uriel bundle? I don't blame you, Joms. I don't blame you at all. Why would you let me play? Alrighty. This sounds like a good time for me to try to make some food. Get some food real quick because they don't want me to play. I'll be right back, people.
Nice job, DE. See you later, Bubs. I finally got in.
Alright. I am back. Let's try this again.
And there's an update for Borderlands coming tomorrow. A new raid boss. First raid boss.
Why does everybody have to put all their updates out at the same time?
I don't know.
Oh, they're so pretty. I am putting those up. The community displays. Doesn't have to be right this second, but they are going up.
Yeah, go get the rest of your titles. Let's go. Hippity hop.
I can get them after. We can just go do stuff right now. Shadowy and Hex, do you still want to play?
Historian of Tau, really?
I hadn't changed it since I bought some of the others. Shadowy says, yeah.
Gyre Blueprint. You didn't even go get that shit, did you?
Oh, you're right. No, I didn't. Don't join me.
I already did.
I'm telling Shadowy.
These will feed the fire.
Don't change my order of things.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
All right, what can we help you with? Open house.
Pop down to the open worlds, grab those ones. Dump all of my stuff into. You want to read Warframe lore by Marie? Hello, Woozy. You're logging on? Okay.
So you want to get rich, huh?
Do I have enough to get another one? I have 5,000.
Tells they're trying to outrun an eidolon.
This is 33. So the answer is yes.
Don't mine at night.
I can buy almost 2 more. That's awful.
Good luck out there. Watch for Kubra.
I know, it's gonna be stuck in my head for days, Lilith. I'm enjoying it, Woozy, so far. The quest was what I was hoping it would be, to be honest.
Ah, yes, my itinerant friend. How are we today?
Get 3.
I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, man, there's not a lot of these that I have. I think I'll leave the Fortuna ones for now.
Later, then. So to speak.
Who has Death Fish, kick guns, mines, Aox, Deathbonds.
Well, well, here comes hope for the hopeless. We all need help, time to time. Terrible choice to have to make. They could use your help. Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride. They can save themselves with a little help. Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust. You know where to find me.
You just finished the quest, so you're here now? Welcome in. Sana, please don't sit on my keyboard. That's all I ask of you. They have an umbral form of blueprint too. Did they have that? Alright, give me the max amount of these. This and the umbral forma, which means I'll need a little bit. I will need literally one more steel essence. Might as well just grab this one as well. I'll need 21. We can then fast travel to Syndicates, Red Veil.
These may help the flow.
I'll put me at 132 exactly.
You are these will feed the fire. Very well. With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our
Can new
way.
players play the quest? No. But you can get taxied to the new game modes. You have to do quite a few quests to be able to get to the current one. But frankly, I wouldn't want to rush it anyway because you're not going to understand what's going on unless you work your way there. Or at least it won't hit the same.
I hope you put it to good use.
Wait, all you ask of me, or did I mishear something? Because I didn't catch what you said. No, Mercery, I just, congratulated you on finishing the quest. There's 120.
Oh, all right. What can we help you with? All right, but you owe us.
60, that's more than I need.
I was wrong about anything you need, Tenno. Hope it helps.
Hello, PJ. How are you? Syndicates.
These will
Hello, PJ.
feed the fire.
Almost done. One more trip to each, and then I'm good to go.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
It won't be enough to buy here, but... Clam. So 30 gives me... I think that pushes it over on the other one at least.
Here's what we can do for you. Alright, but you owe it.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
Alright, so much standing. Yeah, I try to do the Syndicate Medallion missions whenever I'm on. Let's grab Joe, Shadowy. Hex, can you remind me what your in-game name is, please?
Cannot start the quest from the back rooms, by the way.
Really?
I know you did, but you can't anymore.
Interesting. I wonder if there was a break somewhere.
I didn't really read it.
You should start doing that because it was a lot saved up. Yeah, and I wasn't even doing it every day. I used to. But that was just whenever I popped on, I would try to get the majority of the medallions in each of the missions. And if you have the Parallax ship, that makes it really easy to just scan for everything. The actual quest for today, Shadowy.
T10.
T10. I only got 5 out of all of that.
3. Hope you opened it.
No, I have a 4th person, but you didn't wait.
I didn't do it.
You put up the mission.
Yes.
These foes
Do I have to send them
You could have
another
told the
invite?
other person to wait.
honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's called being prepared. I have
I know.
time blinking away.
I am well aware of how missions start, Shadowy.
We're near a fissure.
It wasn't the end of the world. So I'm just gonna re-invite them after the mission started. Why am I not... How do I fly with the first?
You have the jump dash. Bull jump.
I did. Maybe it needs time to unlock.
Use that reaction to open a relic. fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yes, I know how the game works.
Stream decode now. You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now.
Why are you coming into my side?
I didn't have a spot of my own because I was trying to do the Uriel thing at first, so I was just grabbing and
The
helping.
enemy have captured a tower.
So I need to cast it after I bullet jump? I can't make it fly!
Don't forget you have your tower on strike that you're building up.
I don't know.
That you didn't extend in your focus school tree.
I didn't buy the focus school tree thing, it reset and I didn't go back down. I don't know where it is.
That reset too? The tower run thing?
No, I didn't buy it when I was down there, I didn't find it.
You bought the sword, I saw you.
I bought the sword, I didn't go back
Yeah.
to the focus tree afterwards.
What do you mean you don't know where the focus tree is? That's in your...
I didn't go back. I thought you had to buy... I thought you had to specifically buy the expansion, not just the strike.
Yeah, you buy it from the focus school tree.
Yeah, I
When
haven't
you're up
gone,
in your
I haven't opened
ship.
my focus school tree since then, because there's been too much to do. And I'm doing piss poor damage right now.
You're a baby frame.
No, I'm talking about my weapons, because they're all low.
You're a baby frame. You know, we just need everyone else to do their job, too.
I know, but I'm trying to recapture A, and it's like every single enemy is here.
Yeah, well, who's at C?
I don't know. Not me. I'm at A. No one was at A. No one was getting this one, so... I'm too weak to hold my own right now.
I know. As long as we have 3, it doesn't matter.
We have lost control of the tower. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Go back to yours. I don't need help.
It's faster if we're all standing there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture
This
it.
is why I was jumping around, but staying at A is not helpful. Just to get us back to being neutral.
Where are you? There you are.
And you still lost D.
I'm being attacked by the Acolyte.
But you're complaining that nobody else is doing their stuff, and then you also lose yours because you're not asking
I'm being
for help.
attacked by the Acolyte.
No, they did not reset. PJ, they're expanded.
That for some reason just won't freaking die and keeps teleporting and
Captured a tower.
Hydroid tidal moving all over the place.
Tower online.
Ooh, I split that guy right in half.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
Bazern is your main school, but Spellbook and Bows are more your weapon types. You don't know what to get first.
Bitch.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Hello, Undead King. How are you?
The bow and arrow focus school thing looks like shit, though.
Unfortunately.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, I'm not flying around, which is totally weird.
You sure you're doing the bullet dodge thing?
Bullet jump?
Or is it double jump? I don't remember what it said.
I
Double
double
dodge?
jumped.
Double dodge in the air? Something like that? I don't know.
Anubis, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 13 months. Wink.
I tried it and he doesn't seem to actually fly. A bit of a letdown. He's supposed to.
He does. I did it in the campaign. I don't know how I did it. I can't remember the button. Oh no. God damn it.
Come on,
Oh,
I just
went
want to
into
go
an
pick
ability
up
killer.
reacting.
Tower lost.
Have to wait for literally a second to pick up reacting. Prime seems to pack a punch.
The enemy have captured
The new Prime secondary seems to pack a punch.
Does it just shoot a bullet? Is that it?
Yeah, I don't see a secondary.
I don't even see the icon for violence. So I don't know where he is and I cannot help.
enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower.
Well, they captured mine
and
really
quickly.
quick, huh?
You were able to make him fly? How did you do it, Halo? Do you know the controller buttons?
You don't need the control buttons, you just need the inputs. So then you can just do it. I thought it was the dodge.
We have lost control of a tower.
God, I literally can't do this.
Well, call down your summon. Use an arc gun. I don't know.
Burst ability has to be active and you have to dodge mid-AI. I think you mean air.
Yes.
How do you dodge mid-air?
You do the dodge. Just jump and do the roll.
I need the button presses because I don't understand what this
Left
means.
bumper is the dodge. Same as you would slide.
Capture a radio tower.
I had to really jam it. I think I'd double press it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Because just tapping it while mid-air
The remaining
doesn't
enemies must
seem
not
to be
report
doing
back
it.
to their command.
So it was double tap.
Everyone.
Yeah, I've killed so much and the Talron thing is not charging. So we'll never be able to use it in fucking normal missions.
I don't like that touching any surface takes you out of the
Data is being broadcasted.
the
Are you
spin,
willing
out
to
of the
risk
flying.
going back into the field?
Does it?
Mhm.
I don't know, I didn't notice.
Yep.
I didn't do it
Literally
often.
touching anything. Yes, I know my first ability needs to be active to do a Halo.
Yeah, Chin. Lucky you.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely brought in stronger reinforcements.
Dodge roll on the ground in the air. Should be L1 on PlayStation controller.
Alright, we can go after the other pieces then. For you guys. And then I just gotta get the Altinox. Even though it's trash. Maybe they snuck in making it better. Who knows?
This also takes other things besides just focus school.
No way.
It takes Ren Hypercore and the other.
What the hell is that?
I'll back up so I can see the name of it.
That new
I think
stuff?
it's the new things, yeah. The Acarius Prime, which is the some of the new what is that
That's
called?
so lame.
Like, pickups. That takes Ren Hypercore. Loyak Bridge, Ren Hypercore. It's a lot, too. It goes up every time. So just one lock 1, 2 Loirac, then 3, then 5, then 6. It honestly didn't even take much in terms of actual focus. To 53. Yeah, I think it only took like 5 million. Which I understand is still a lot, but I was wondering if it was
What,
gonna be
5
more.
million what?
Focus.
I don't give a shit. I have 55.
Yeah, I maxed out Naramon, and it took roughly 5 million, but it does take some of those new resources.
Oh, you already maxed it?
Yeah, I just went through it.
So they gave you enough.
I don't know if that's bonus for me or not. I don't know how much everyone else got for those. But I had enough to max out the whole focus school with leftovers. Which means I should probably swap to that so I can at least try the new thing.
You're not Naramon?
I'm trying to raise up a Naru.
Oh. That's the 75 to buy the actual Talron strike.
None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Visit the mods.
So we didn't get any of the pieces, the things to
mods of where you can get them.
upgrade the nodes.
Okay, so I don't have any of the mods. And no compatible arcanes owned.
They didn't give you any of those?
None.
Oh well, that's unusual. Yet they gave you the 2 prime weapons.
Yeah.
Well, we can so we can hunt down the primes, and then after that go to whatever the hell that shit comes from. I don't know. Either Perito or the Descend. Yeah, I don't know which one.
I think it's the Pareto. But...
We'll see if it's a lot of grinding.
I can change the look.
Huh?
I can change the look of the weapon.
Like what?
The colors.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, I got my own Kamehameha wave, so. You won't be able to see how fast your bar builds up.
Seems like most of them don't even get affected. It seems to just be the energy and a missive. Or just the energy colors. That changes the handle. That'll have to do for now.
gotta pee. I'll be back.
It looks very similar to his base model, but still good. I like the shoulder pieces. I almost chose those. Hey, blind guy, it has been a while. How are you? Yeah, you got to do the regular path for Descendia. Yeah, I know, Joe, but it still says a lot about the grinding to get the expanded focus trees maxed. Just got 75 of each of the materials. No, you can't transfer focus points between schools. I think you used to be able to, because I'm pretty sure there was a way to do that at one point, but that's no longer a thing and hasn't been a thing for a while.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should.
Hello, Kitty. How are you?
That you deserve some money.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Hot Sludge, that's such a weird name. Kaith Tamer of Dewberry, Legendary Captain. Shoreforn. It looks like arsonist, so okay. May or may not have gifted someone something. Oh, can barely still keep my eyes open. All of the days for the old piece update was today. Yes.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactants to open the relic. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Yeah, Violet's birthday was yesterday. Hello, Kenshin.
I like how the Tau Dax pack gave a skin for every weapon except for fucking great swords.
The focus thing was just blue now. That was different.
There's even a skin for arch guns.
Take care when
What'd you do?
That one almost sounds personal. When I went to go pick up the focus
Now get to the injector.
icon thing, it was blue.
What focus icon?
When there's a clump of focus on the ground and you pick it up to get 5,000.
Oh, the yellow
then,
thing?
Yeah, it's blue. And it's blue at the top of my screen right now too, and it's usually yellow in the icons.
You can't see your bar, so maybe it made you full.
I don't know.
Set the injector into overdrive to
I don't even know how to trigger it.
When we did it in the campaign, it was right bumper and B.
At a dangerously high velocity.
Yeah.
Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
So you were full.
You found a second cache.
Didn't you just come out and do it?
Yeah.
Oh look, I got swords. Because you gave us the swords.
Yep.
That's why I was a little jealous. Dinky swords. I wouldn't call your sword, your ability, a big great sword. It's not even that. It would have been huge.
It is huge when I'm actually wielding it, but it's skinny. It's very long though. You gifted her the new Varuna bundle? That's nice. We're going to learn from the fact of eating the Thief Lord. Enjoy, kitty.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Oh, I can do my fourth now.
I'm gonna start closing the door from you dumb dogs. There's nothing in here, Ruby.
Yeah, it said tower on boost when I picked up the focus thing.
I usually avoid those.
Well, now you don't want to.
Not yet. I'm still avoiding them.
Why?
I don't have a Tauron. Your Uriel's okay.
You think it's only okay?
You've done better. Who the fuck is not here? Oh yeah, you have to be over here now. Someone want a Vidaria?
Considering I don't have any to stockpile, yeah.
Guess they didn't fix that in the hotfix. That the exit is way over there.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Excuse me.
Hello, Buzzmaker. Sana's being cuddly and laying on my desk.
This is my last one of these.
Okay. I have 15 in total. Why are we doing this one again? You needed...
You don't listen.
Bone Crusher 218 says Kira is a stinky meanie poo poo head. PS la 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 la.
Think about it. Do you have Gyre Prime?
No, but you said you wanted to go after the other stuff.
No, I didn't. I said we can go do this shit and then get the Ultranox.
You
'Cause
had
you guys
said
don't
the
have
other. You
Gyre
had said
Prime.
the other stuff, so I thought we were going after stuff for you.
Because you weren't listening.
No, I misunderstood. I heard what you said. I repeated back to you just now what you said. You said we can go after the other
No.
stuff now.
I
those
said
are
we
the
can
words
do
you
this.
said. You said we could
and
go
get
after
Gyre Prime and then go after the other stuff. That's what I said.
Not in that order.
Violet, you're
See if
you
Violet
rating
is rating
again?
the party of 8.
Thank you, Violet. She rated yesterday, Joe.
No. She was streaming earlier today, and then rated me, and she just started streaming again. What happened? See, there's Goltair.
Whatever.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I know what I said.
And I know that I heard that we were gonna go do the other stuff. I didn't
You hear
the-
things all the time that you mishear.
Please don't make me question my own sanity. I don't like that.
Obviously you did, because even Goltair said so.
And Golter can be wrong too, so...
Not wrong.
You said that this time, not 20 minutes ago.
I said it the first time. We can go get Gyre Prime, seeing how you guys don't have it, and then we can get the Ultranox.
You literally said we can go after the other stuff now.
And we both have
No.
wieners?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that why we're best friends?
Go get Gyre
Perfect.
Prime. Because you guys might not have it. I know you don't. And then get the other stuff. You want to? That's a full-length description. Is that better for you?
I literally only heard that we could go get the other stuff now. So I'm sorry that I missed the beginning. But I know that you had said the other stuff, not specifically Ultranox or anything like that. So it just... I thought we were going after the other things you needed because you don't have a lot of time to play. I have all night.
I got what I wanted. I have Gyre. I don't give two shits about the Ultranox, seeing how it sucks ass, and they probably didn't fix it.
I just know that you don't have a lot of time, so when you said that we could go after the other stuff, I assumed you meant for you.
That is not what I said. I very clearly said for you guys. But apparently, if I'm not saying it extremely loudly, you didn't hear me.
It didn't go through for me.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now
How come you're rated Violet? You're done. You only started streaming like a little bit ago again.
How are the chocolate eggs? That's what it sounds
You hear
like
a crunch?
Just ate. You just ate.
I'm not crunching on anything. It's a Hershey Kiss.
I heard something, but it's not a big deal. It sounded like a chocolate egg hitting your teeth.
Nope, I was putting them in my mouth. The fuck? Someone's dog looks like the dog from story mode.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
if you have everything you need from the relics, why don't we just go do the new modes?
Okay, so I need to explain myself again, huh? I'm not the only one here. Some other people might want Gyre Prime.
And all those other people can wait until after you go to bed.
That's fine. I have Gyre Prime building.
Do you want to play the new game modes?
I will be, at some point. Very soon.
Okay.
Doesn't take long to crack stuff. That was my last one. For that one.
Right, Hypergreen? Totally lighthearted quest. Hex said they already got Gyre Prime already, since they nabbed the access.
Violet.
She says, yes, Joe, I'm scarfing down food.
Why did you raid already? You have to go to work? Ah. Birthday meetup.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Probably, but I'm not
She had to
expecting
run
it
errands.
to be.
It's a birthday meetup. She had to run errands and now she ditched me and everyone else for in-person work friends.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
I would ask if he felt squishy, but there's a Dante here.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
I haven't really felt squishy even earlier, but I don't feel particularly strong either.
Well, you have his ultimate.
Yes, but you have to build up the bar all the way to use it.
Uh-huh.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I can hear you reloading. She has ditched me twice today. My heart can't take a third time. Violet the Heartbreaker.
I get that the third
What?
is on a timer, but the second I don't understand.
The third's on a timer too?
The second is not.
I said the
is
third's on a timer too?
Yes.
Can
Yeah,
you-
it's
I'm
like a
leaving the
5
Discord.
second It's not you.
Oh, and the
I'm
other one.
having- It's not you. I'm having a hard time.
This is the better channel, is it not?
Yes, it has more stuff to it, but I'm just having a hard time.
It's truly a shame. Definitely a heartbreaker. I should have known. You're invincible. Oh, it cleared even though I have a dude gazed. Interesting.
I wonder if that's an update.
Guess so.
Hey, can we stop pulling on my shirt? Thank you.
You might have your tower on strike. Where are you? If you're going to try.
I
Can't see you.
I'm right here.
Where is here? Just way too
Put
much
the
shit on my
waypoint down.
screen.
I put the waypoint down, but Shadowy's killing all the enemies I was about to try to attack, so I guess we have to wait.
I'm assuming it goes through walls. So I
I'm in the
whip
same
it.
spot.
Yeah. Don't forget you can, change the angle and shit.
I pointed myself where I wanted it, though.
I'm just saying, don't forget. Wait, why is my dude not gazed? What happened? Whatever, you'll do, I guess. Oh, wait, the, nullifier bubble. Where I touched him.
That was cool. Thanks, that's the Naramon one.
I want to brighten the color.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Have fun, Violet.
Hey, there we go. Up we go.
It is done, Tenno.
I'm gonna message you just because it can be doxing otherwise. I'm gonna send you a text message in a second.
You're very faint, but I heard you. I think that was the meso. I don't remember now. What did we just get?
The gyre piece on. I think it's V.
What was the piece?
Whatever V14 is.
That's the meso.
It's the one we were just running.
So now I gotta do a Neo. Oop. I've got one left. Oh, that's the blueprint. Never mind. Oh, it's an Axie then.
There goes my 2 Argon crystals. I gotta get even more.
Yeah, I luckily had to for whatever reason.
I don't know. I think it was because we were doing stuff yesterday.
T13 for you guys. Axie, T13.
7. Yeah, being cute.
Okay, I figured it was soon.
I don't have the car,
Oh shit.
so I'm letting you know. If you don't mind.
No.
I'll just drop you off at home after, because I need it early Monday, so.
Papa knew
Unless you just
that
plan
the
to come
path
here
to
after that, but it's up
understanding
to
this
you.
universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the amphors. Retrieve them from the murmur and
I know how to play Fibonacci. Shut the hell up.
if emergency arises,
Chat was saying yesterday that you can turn those kinds of things off in the settings.
I have been, but I had it up because it was a new story.
explosive force results from the interplay of electricity
That was new.
and toxicity.
He glitched.
What?
He almost went dark for a moment there in his speaking.
Look for more reactant.
He spoke Latin just a second ago.
Quickly now, throw the elemental amphors at the crucible. Will, go on.
Yeah, I'm alright for the green. Question the events at the end. You thought the Tenno or killed them. No. At one point, obviously this is heavy spoilers for people, so I'm sorry, but at one point the Ortis turns on the Orkin and tries to kill them and gets, you know, a few of them in the process. But not us. We were whisked away and hidden on Lua. And then Margulis has tried for her, for saving us. So she gets killed in the process.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Flango's gonna crash. We'll be still going when I wake up. If not, see you next stream. I'll be streaming for a while. It's gonna be a long stream. It's only been 4 hours and it's only 8:30 at night, so I'll be going till at least my usual time, if not later. That's, you know, just another way, not only because of the update coming out today, but just a way of me saying thank you, because you guys have been putting up so many sponsorships recently. I had the Warframe one today, I did 2 yesterday, and then I've just been, you know, bombarding you guys with them, so the least I can do is just try to stream as long as I can. Anyone has a question, just finish the quest. Now I need to know where to get the rest of the parts for Uriel. Please and thank you. Hope this message gets to you since I didn't think my last one did. Oh, you have to go down to the Sanctum Atomica, and to the left of the area you usually go to out into the missions. There's like a big portal, and then you can go and chat with the new proto frames in there. It's just not telling me how many of each little thing is out, so I don't know. I thought you're supposed to be able to have multiple of each demon.
I thought it was one at a time.
No, they said you could have multiple of each one.
You could have... I don't think so.
Unless it changed, they specifically showed us that they had like 2 or 3 of each of the demons floating around.
No, you had one of each demon.
No, they showed you that you could have multiple.
No. I mean, you do that with the third. That's the soul move, where you send out their souls or whatever.
No, they show that you could have, they specifically pointed out, they're like, look at how many are floating around!
Yeah, the 3 demons.
It was numerous of the same one. Pull it up. I know I'm not losing my mind.
Within this crucible, heat and cold birth a blast force.
I do like the look of the fourth everywhere, but it doesn't last very long and it takes a while to build up.
Yeah, it looked better than when they first revealed it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Looks kind of weak.
I picked it up, but I'm not. Honestly, Hypergreed, that's why so many people joke about Warframe at DE being a music studio. They do such a good job. She's laying on her back with her head pushed out just enough so that she can rest her forehead on my arm. Party, you have to be touching me when you're sleeping.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. Our pressure target is shifting. Shoot the valve to release pressure. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
I think the stance mod is down with the new Syndicate people too.
I have one more after this.
I still have a few.
Violence.
SZMada, thank you very much for the follow.
How is your defense not getting stripped and you're within my gazed target?
Hi, can you not step on my keyboard, please? Thank you.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
They are the new proto frames as really pretty posters. That they actually have as physical merch at some point too, which is exciting because they're really pretty.
Hmm?
There are drops right now.
Yeah.
It's for the
Displays.
posters. Yeah.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
I don't mind alchemy.
That's not bad.
Because you can't fail. So I don't have to worry too much about other people.
No, but you can be more efficient.
Yes.
Now the tricky part.
Hello, Dragonair. How are you?
Pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Well, I don't have a command for the drops yet. I just... But yeah, they're the 3 posters.
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Christ.
I want to give us Zaku stuff.
I mean, I know I'm using Zaku, but I don't need to.
You're flying down the country in a couple of days for one of your car crew meets. Oh, that's neat. So you said you don't have any more?
This is my last one.
Okay.
Where'd you go, Luna? You guys don't have any of the Jaya relics, apparently.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold amphors.
Oh, we don't have to go very far. Things right here. Pick up the Emperor. Oh my god, it didn't pick it up again.
Are you an operator?
No.
Because it was bugging for me for that.
It's been working just fine all up until this point. I don't know what happened. What's going on?
Yeah, it takes too long to build up the core for how lackluster it is.
Does it? It says you have to do it by spamming abilities, so you just got to spam everything, right?
I know, but it still feels
That's
like it takes a
unfortunate.
while.
Put it in the Discord.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
And then tell them to make it the way I showed it on the dev stream. Looked way cooler. You like the Vancubus?
It's alright. I think it needs an actual build on it.
If you hold the trigger the left trigger to aim and, you know, guard while you do the melee. It moves around like a gun blade. I haven't seen any toxin. Where's the toxin? Here's one.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
As it is, you think Uriel's 4th is more for longer missions. Yeah, I just don't really love it the way that it is right now.
That's unfortunate.
Like, it looks kind of cool, but it doesn't do enough damage for the amount of time that it takes to get it to where it needs to be, I feel like.
I don't think it looks cool. It looked way cooler in the dev stream.
I don't remember anymore.
Huh?
I don't remember.
It encompassed the whole entire room and ceiling.
It still does that.
Not to the degree they had it. Everything looked literally on fire.
Do it again.
I think it's just based off of colors.
They were using basic bitch shit. They don't have anything modded. My God. I guess.
I don't mind either way, but I only have 4 Grendels, and I feel like I get asked more about Grendel than Trumna, so...
I only have 1.
You wanna just run something else?
Huh? No.
I still have 3 more, so it's up to you.
I don't have any.
Okay. When does Gyro Prime come out? Now. She's out.
Yes, exit. I'm gonna go to Descendia.
You try Archon Vitality for more heat procs. You feel the damage of all of his abilities are good. Yeah. It just doesn't... I don't know. It's not where I want it to be, but it could just be because I'm not at max and I don't have all the mods on. But I'm just unsure right now. So you time to feed her vanilla ass with a helmet, but after you copy her fashion to her prime.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
His passive or just what the demons do when you're not using the actual abilities?
I don't see
This puts heat damage
the area to go
effect
and
on nearby enemies.
talk to the whatchamacallit.
He heals himself from his demons. If his demons are dead, they're resurrected. Yeah. Just doesn't feel super useful. He rips out the soul of his demons, draining their health, sends them in search of victims. Yeah, I don't know. His demons create growing brain flame brimstone. That's what I do. His abilities are... Son of a bitch. That's because there's no freaking mods on my Uriel again. No wonder I feel weak as hell. The heck happened? I put them on twice.
There's a bug.
to remember what I had on here. Remember I put regular flow because I wanted to be able to fit prime continuity. Yeah, apparently Hex and Shadowy both had to leave squad because things broke, but...
We had to leave squad anyway because I want to go to Descendia.
Why? Descendia is down here.
I don't think so.
Isn't it with the other three?
I don't know. Because the Dark Refractory is up here. I couldn't do anything to Leon. He wouldn't fucking talk to me. Yeah, it's up here, in your ship.
Okay. So I have 10 supply
Plus,
on.
while I was down there, I couldn't even see that portal that led to them. So, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Leave it to Bugframe. I don't know if it's a host thing, that you're the only one that could see the damn thing, or what. I have no idea. Wasn't there for you either. So it must be a host thing. We should, before you come up, go see.
It's already too late.
You already
I've
went.
already gone up.
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry.
It's fine. Must be a host thing. You're sending it to me over Xbox or through the game?
The game.
Keep sending it to me over Xbox at the same time.
I'm not doing anything Xbox related.
Yeah, it's been doing it every time now.
It's telling me I can't deliver it to Shadowy. Why?
Energy Nexus? We were given it. I don't know where it came from.
I need to leave squad and try to reset it because it's not letting me deliver to either of them.
Didn't they gave it to us, right? Energy Nexus? Whatever update.
I don't know. Shadowy, can you DM me in game? Because it's not it's saying I can't deliver it to you.
Well, I have 21 Energy Nexuses if you want one, PJ. Oh, you have it. Never mind.
Yo, so you're leaving the whole game? I thought you just meant leaving the squad. That's fine.
Never mind. I'll probably play for a little bit when I get home tomorrow, from the office.
What time?
Usual time from the office.
I'm asking for specifics.
I don't know. It's whenever I can get back home.
Okay.
Friday, 8:30. I would say I'd play when I get home from the studio, but Dom will be there.
Yeah.
And he might want to play Sea of Thieves. Just a heads up. If you are not dead to the world.
We'll see. I'm already been feeling off again.
What are we doing here?
I sent you an invite. I figured you were going
No,
through
you
your
didn't.
menus. I did.
Did not.
It might not have gone through, but I sent one.
Yeah, they've all been going through up until this point. I don't see anything. There's one.
I don't know. I sent it.
I don't think you sent it.
I...
That's the first one I ever got.
Yeah, okay. I'm telling you I
Just
did.
now. Okay, whatever. So what does a little pistol thing do? Just a bullet?
Yeah. I just formed the Incubus, and it took all my mods off.
Christ almighty, dude. This is like no excuse for this bullshit. I don't care what anyone says. You want to do normal or steel path to send you?
I think we have to do the normal before we can do the steel path.
I don't think so.
Let me open up the group.
Because I'm selecting steel path right now.
I don't know. Who else was on the list? Dragonair, did you still want to play?
But I don't do normal.
You do? Okay. Let me just put mods back on here again.
I would say maybe you should play a different frame, but probably just strip that one too.
I don't know. I don't understand why this keeps happening.
Goddamn bug. Because they don't playtest their shit. Ever.
Like, I don't even remember what I had on here.
For who?
The Incubus on
Right?
both the primary and the
Oh.
melee took it off because I formed.
Jeez. I go to bed at 10 o'clock and get 7.5 hours of sleep.
It's like, I don't even know if the weapons are working or if they had them during the missions and it only came off when I got back here and opened up the screen, or if they were just not working at all.
You'd have to get down there and look for the galvanized mods to pop up. To see if it kept them or not.
I guess.
That's the only way.
I don't even know what to put on here right now.
Or the arcanes to pop. You can do steel path without doing the normal one? That's what I thought. We'll do a normal one though. Where's the gun barrel? Fuck. Oh, it's right there. Scared myself. Excuse me. What are you doing, Halo? So what you doing, Halo?
Alright, I'm gonna take a picture this time.
Halo's not here right now. Please atone after the scream. I'm downloading some mod pack for Minecraft.
I'm trying to go quick, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. What does Descendia get us? Pieces for Uriel or no?
I don't know.
Not you. I'm asking chat. You can get his pieces in? Okay. You can hop on, if anything. No, I was just seeing what you're up to. We got, I think, Nightwing joining.
I had already asked Dragonair, even though Nightwing was technically next on the list, so.
Oh, was that who it was? I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I'll just put... There are two mods that people like to put on melees. It's Blood Rush and what's the other one that works with combo count?
Weep.
I had it on here, but I just... my brain is not working right now. Presumably that freaking sticks. I am just going to invite Nightwing. I'm sorry, Dragonair. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name and you'll be absolutely next on the list? I just didn't realize that Nightwing was ahead of you.
You put any shards in the demon?
No, not yet.
You should probably put a casting shard in.
Probably.
That's what I'm gonna do. At least one. I only saw 3 of us. Oh, there's the other one.
Hush now. Let us spill some blood. But we dare not disturb Albrecht's slumbering progeny.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique!
Goddamn mushroom. I tried to jump over to the thing and I got launched by a mushroom.
The music in here too.
Mm-hmm. look at that. They
It's 20
actually
argon
have
crystals.
the
They made
alchemy
us.
sides filling up.
They made us do that back when Railjack needed to be leveled. And then when they took away that component for Railjack needing to be leveled, they gave it all back in one go. And I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with 20, I think it was 30 at that time, 30 argon crystals. And there wasn't a helmet to feed them to back then. So we ended up grinding for all of those back in the day for zero purpose. At least this one is a guaranteed something that I get to keep.
I hit the wall. God damn it.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear.
Why are they tiny?
Death. And a great deal of it.
Huh?
They're itty bitty.
What are?
The enemies.
Yeah. They were dying before I barely even saw them, so.
Yeah, they're like teeny.
Head stompers.
Yeah, see, it goes all the way up the walls.
Oh, they have
before.
they had cool looking crates I just broke up over here. They look like actual chests.
Even though the decay is in what, 2 days? Yeah, it cuts in half.
And an Iron Maiden? Does that say? In the
Yeah,
storage
I see
locker.
the chest.
Oh, the Iron Maiden is a storage locker.
I got Mafica over here.
Oh, what?
More of the resources.
That says Igneo.
Yes, but there was also Mafica that popped up.
I see it.
This is a
This
good
demon,
case.
this grossling, it mocks us with all its greed.
We're only on normal.
It must be
I'm just
vanquished
saying.
for decency's sake.
Here, birds. More resources.
Ooh, I almost missed some Mafica over here.
Yeah, there's more resources.
This place, it reeks of evil.
Got it.
Even the look of it speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie, but your
Activate
dear
vaporizer.
Albrecht is to blame for most of this. Aesthetic.
I have a bazooka.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so
Oh,
efforts
it's
had to be made to make
the
it less so. See that you do the same if you wish
thingy.
to survive.
I forget what it's called. Toxic thing from the Nidus missions.
The anti-serum.
Kind of like that, yeah.
stance mod drop and post-migration killed your fun. Oh, that's nice. Stark. Dang, I couldn't even help with that one. You guys got the Vital Blast so fast.
Not hard.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Okay, he feels better now. I think it just didn't have mods.
You been checking for the galvanized mods?
I don't know what the symbols look like.
You can just hit start and look at them.
How?
Hmm?
How?
Scroll your mouse over to those little icons on the right. You should see the galvanized and the
I
arcanes.
see the arcanes, so at least the weapon kept theirs, but I do feel like I'm actually doing some damage and doing some stuff now, so I might have just been playing with him without mods and not realizing it, even though I put them on.
Yeah, bug frame.
As invasions is
Asian, you are a sweetheart. Thank you so much. For you guys coming in right now who don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever's easier for you is fine by me. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and it was actually sponsored earlier today, which is pretty cool. Asian, thank you so much for the resub, man.
Asian raid.
Thanks, Az. I appreciate it.
Come. Soul's light has not abandoned you yet, and neither have I.
Gain 1,000 Overguard and invisibility.
Regenerate health and energy.
And then I can also, enough kills and assists by companions and summons grants 5 seconds of invulnerability. Get an additional 2 seconds per additional kill while active. I'm going with that one.
With Soul's light, we will endure.
If you didn't finish getting your drops at Asian stream, you can definitely continue to get them here.
Shadow Wolf 1621
Shadow Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, you
is
guys are
raiding with a
spoiling
party
me.
of 14.
Sorry if my avatar's not moving. My cat is on my desk. Hey, you want a knoppy in front of the iPhone? I hope you had a great stream, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate the raid. If you guys don't know me, I do play a lot of Warframe.
Oh, look, they changed the look of those.
Main game on my channel. I do play a good amount of variety. Sometimes I'm doing art stuff as well. I've been working on some Christmas presents for my nephews. I took an old cigar box, sandpapered off all of the designs, and then I've been wood burning in some D&D themed stuff because my brother's boys have been playing a lot of D&D recently. Told them you'd be up far into the dead gen hours. Oh yeah, I'll be playing for a while. This is, I mean, I get the streams almost 5 hours as it is, but this is just the beginning. I'll be going well into the night. Hello, Tat Daddy. Did. Oh, good. I played the ARG Warframe website thing yesterday, and I kid you not, the mission that I went to right at the beginning, the person asked, "Hey, are you guys all here for the ARG?" And everyone responded yes, and I thought it was hilarious.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
You still need to update? Oh, really?
Adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this, Roth?
Don't forget your tower on strike.
Looks like it does do damage through the walls.
Hmm?
So it does look like it does decent damage through the walls.
I figured it went through the wall.
Naya! I don't think I've ever seen you run so fast, sweetheart. That was super cute. Just ran from the other side of the apartment, like full speed into here. You've been in a Warframe funk lately, been having trouble getting back into it. That's understandable. That can happen from time to time with people. Sometimes you get like a surge of wanting to play Warframe and then you kind of burn yourself out on it.
I do not miss it.
Oh, I think these gates count for us individually. Literally, Uriel is perfect for this.
Say that, but you still haven't caught up to me.
I was behind.
Teleport too quick.
Where's the last one? Oh, it's all of them.
This is the last one.
So I did end up beating
Slow
you,
poke.
but just barely.
You beat me because I teleported and I had to go backwards. I teleport too far, too fast.
Hate to run and run, but you do have people waiting on you for dinner to finish. You're gonna keep tabs while you work. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Shadow Wolf. I completely understand you having to go and do whatever it is that you need to do, but thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. better now that my game's not bugging. For whatever reason, it keeps taking all of my mods off of my Warframes and weapons. So, it's a lot better to play as him when the mods are actually on him. He's not so fun modless.
That which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Well, that's why that one... That's not a real vessel, it's a mimic.
Hmm?
We have to open the lockers and it was a mimic. That's a mimic. Yurizan, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Mine bugged out during the quest. Ooh. How did it bug? Smoking Jay.
What better fit for the heretic than a creature as unnatural as this Archon? Such a chimera could never have been created under the light of our soul.
Yeah, I undid it. Does that help you?
That was way too easy.
Well, on normal, and I am a Colorvo.
Oh, thank you so much! Shout out to Bo, I appreciate it. You went to the part where the wolf is, beat that part, then it kicked you and made you repeat. Ugh, that sucks. Was it during the update? Because they did put out a hotfix, so it might have kicked you during that. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, I'm just wondering if it was during that, if you did the quest just a couple hours ago. Our guns get unlimited ammo, but drain energy instead of ammo upon reloading, and then melee damage is reduced to times 0.5, but you gain 25% chance to strike 4 times.
Yes, onward.
Okay, Dragonair. I'll keep that in mind for the next grouping. Can't paste it because my cat is sitting on the
refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system.
Stop sitting on the space bar.
That is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
I can't copy and paste that. I might have to ask you again in a little bit, but we'll see. See, that's what I expected it to do. Clear the freaking room.
What? You did the 4th?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's gone right now, but...
I got 200% status damage, but I'll take more status damage or whatever the hell it was. But I'm a Clearville.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Tad Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. How do you install mods on your amp? You have to open up the operator and drifter screen. You'll be able to see them there. You have to get the new mods though, as well.
Shit.
Okay, I have it full.
What full?
My 4th.
Okay.
You're at the waypoint.
Oh, that's my waypoint, so I know which hive to go back to.
Yeah. You see it?
Did you do it?
Do you not see it? It's purple everywhere.
No. I don't see it.
I wonder wonder if it's a client host issue.
I
'Cause
saw
it's
like
everywhere.
a little
It's
bit of the
bright,
like the black mucky shit that was over here.
No, I did it right on top of you, and it was bright purple
I saw you activate it.
on my stream.
No, I saw your character do the motion.
Yeah, but everything should be bright purple.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back.
Oh.
Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Oh, what?
Fucking horse.
I thought the chandelier was one of them because I looked too fast and it has a similar ball shape. Come on, go down.
Oh, those are hanging eyeballs.
Lovely.
I feel like I'm playing Doom.
Especially with the rock music and all the brimstone.
And the flaming, and the fucking eyeballs and shit that I just saw. Those chandeliers are fucking eyeballs. What? You're gonna tell me I can't go through this gap? Stupid.
This is a kingdom built.
Plenty of space and I can't go through that.
Its emperor. I command you all. Obey me. Stand
Hell no.
down.
Ha 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 ha, I listen to no
servants
one,
here for you
sir.
to scream at, bruh. Only far braver souls than you.
Is the War Stories bundle for the AMP good? It's Cleabrick Scaffold, Random Prism, and Lockroom Price. I mean, you can honestly just earn them. I don't know if I would go about buying them. I don't know if the price is worth it. I haven't looked. It's definitely very fast-paced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bundle with cosmetics too. You also have Gyre Prime
Clean this place up.
accessories.
Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Get resources.
Too bad I'm not Zaku right now.
I know.
They don't break with my sword slam? Well, they kinda do.
I have a fast shooting secondary, so.
Hmm?
Said I had a fast shooting secondary, so it ended up working for me.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
Am I chasing it? I'm chasing it, but what, is that supposed to be what we're
I
doing?
think we're supposed to stay in the zone.
Okay. Because the yellow icon stuck on my screen, so I got confused. It's up on the left near it, where it says Astral Lobe. So I don't know where the other one is.
John, I can't see when you do that.
Oh, never mind. I found it. Woohoo! Lag spike.
Oh, I didn't have any. Is Devilman any good? Haven't had time to farm him yet. If you mod him, yes. I was having some troubles earlier, but I'm actually enjoying him for the last
nice.
20 minutes.
This is the end, where we fight someone.
Transcendently flawless, of course. Of course. I am what waits for us.
Speaking of devil,
I am my own worst enemy.
we're fighting him.
I don't know. I stood here. I didn't realize we had to go downward.
We have to go down even more.
Still down?
Down, down, down.
Shit.
We're like really going down into hell here.
In chains. There's the throne. You can buy that, by the way.
I don't have a command for the Doctor. I don't have a command for the drops, but they are posters of the new proto frames, and they're beautiful.
Where is he?
Where the pile of numbers are.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Is that a volt? No.
We'll see you.
It looked like a volt for a second up there.
Oh, I got an
Chassis.
I got an Honoria.
Huh?
I got a special title.
Oh, I didn't notice. We got the
No,
we got
you
the
won't get this
I got
one.
the stance.
Nice.
Wait. Why is it not showing the chassis?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Maybe that counted for one of the earlier steps, and it's just a visual
I
bug.
don't know. Well, I'm gonna go look.
Here to watch you to earn them. You really need to grind more Warframes. You can do the new stuff without dying. Yeah. It's bugged and doesn't show. You still got it, though, says Rashiok.
Yep. Okay. Good.
It's just a visual bug. It's fine. Do you want to
We
know
have
what
no
my title was?
resources to build it from going through that Descendia. So all the resources for building it comes out of the other thing.
Yeah, it says Parita Rebellion. Crates and enemies, crates and enemies, crates and enemies.
Go figure.
Let's see my new title. From growth, a cathedral on day one. Double Trouble. That's the one I just earned.
Huh?
My title I just earned was Double Trouble.
No. Look at this. I can go right to Roth.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they said that you can go back to any of the checkpoints. Alright. Here's to hoping I can format and it not remove all of my shit. to take a picture because last time it took off all of my mods. I didn't take a picture of this one. So now I should be able to fit primed flow. Throw bit more ability duration on. Back up out of here completely and then go back in and see if it worked. Yes. Okay. This stayed too, right? Descendia
Should have done your
again?
secondary color.
It's okay.
Yes, Kayla. Need parts for Uriel. That is the mission, you know.
I just didn't know if you're gonna go to the other one so you can get resources so you can build the blueprints.
I still need all the blueprints. What's the difference?
Are we? Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
Oh, did you see the faces on the wall?
No.
Oh, they're creepy.
Tomorrow's brimstone! Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Guide the devil's hand!
Good fall. Nicely done.
Damn.
What were you expecting in the Lair of the Devil? I don't know, I just didn't realize there were paintings. It's kind of nice that you can go straight to the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Third
different now.
time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee.
Did you hear what he said?
Third time's the charm. Have at thee.
For you, a blistering kiss. There is no concept you could embody that is grander than me.
Guide the devil's hand!
Not bad.
He's so fast. Holy shit.
Not bad.
favorite part of the update is the tower. Tower reminds you of Mortal Kombat towers. I don't know enough about that.
Climbing the tower, beating a character along the way.
Each time we do this, you bleed a little more out of me. Oh, what a sick game this is. I like it.
He's been saying different things.
Mm-hmm.
Gone for gore! For you, a blistering kiss.
Did you listen to him when we saw him down in the Sanctum, right?
What do you mean?
He was talking about how he saw the birth of Uriel Prime. Huh?
I said I didn't hear that. Ow.
Fuck.
I don't know. All of a sudden I was just dead. Apparently we're supposed to destroy the chains.
I was going through the runes. I was destroying the chain. And Uriel is not his real name.
No?
He won't tell us until he dies.
Both will not tell us your real name to suspected. Yeah, that's just weird though. Why would it not be his real name?
We do this. You bleed.
Because he's the one that knows, and the Orokin were trying to wipe out everything about him.
I like it.
So we don't know.
Embody that is grander than me!
Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire!
Well played.
In D&D lore, along with some other games, devils don't give their real names because it holds power over them. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Names have meaning. They do that in a lot of lore, like even with fairies and stuff.
Times
I think it's because Sana is sitting on my keyboard, like trying to reload tabs and stuff, and it's taken forever, and I think it's because Sana keeps sitting on my spacebar. Excuse you. You can lay there, but just not on the spacebar, sweetie. was wondering why Joe's stream was paused, and I think it's because she keeps sitting on my keyboard.
This ends now!
Like I said, even they do that with the Fae. Like, when a Fae says, you know, may I have your name, you're supposed to say no, but you can call me and then give them your title, because otherwise they can literally take it from you. I don't know how to destroy the...
I don't see any chains.
Be revived when your squad mates complete this floor. Supposedly he doesn't talk.
Nicely done.
By the way, I came out of my frame to survive that.
Okay. I don't even know if I got that because I was dead. Part had its mods taken off. I'm not gonna bother putting them back on right now. I formatted the primary and the melee got booted.
Albrecht saw fit to defile my mind. If you want that scrawny little butler of his to march up those stairs, you will do as I say. Fight me.
It's good so far, Infected.
Go for gore! Savor the pain. Enough of this! Chain wound me! I only grow stronger, Leon!
No, you have to run through the runes.
By Thanos!
Makes the operator trick.
Now!
Hey, look at that. to know you're about to get on it and rip it. You know it's
Hi, Mom.
early. Anything to keep
Thanks
you
for the food.
noted. There seems to be no benefit for roaming around. Other than that, you know, I think you're pretty good to go.
Oops. I didn't just force that right.
We all readied up.
Drop by bloody drop. I will have it all back until I know what is missing. 7? Again?
Have we done this 7 times?
Hmm.
That sounds right. Interesting.
Your demands brimstone! For you, a blistering kiss. Shame, wound me. I only grow stronger, Leon. Night, mine.
Tua, shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Inefficient, but effective. And still, I feel there are holes, sections of my mind left incomplete. Why? Why, Albrecht?
Is it interesting that they're literally counting how many times we're doing this? Like breaking the fourth wall almost kind of thing.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
Vite, guide the devil's hand.
Not bad.
All you need is the systems now, Nightwing? Really?
I think we need the systems too.
Nine? Is this what it was like for you in Deviri, Drifter? Endlessly, tirelessly
dying? Oh, come. Let us dance.
Curious how many different phrases they put in for this.
Ash and bone. Breathe. There is no concept you could embody that is grander than me.
Except for this.
Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Uriel Jamal. Drifter.
Hey, look at that. Got it all for the first one.
I don't know if I have all the parts for the gun though.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
And then we gotta do it all over again to make a second one.
I don't, but I will with you.
You need one blade, one receiver, one barrel, one stock. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one piece. Yeah, a receiver. Dag. One more time, then bed.
Okay. Usually wait for their prime before you feed to the helminth. Normally does
Fuck that.
subsumes really. That's years.
I got plenty of time to get the normal one.
That's like 4 years out. No thanks.
I wonder if when we get Euro Prime, we'll know the real name.
Maybe. Just waiting on you, Hax. Your mainframes don't use subsumes normally, need their whole kit. I get that, but completionist aspect
all
for me.
manner of games with each other, you know.
Some frames kits are not that great.
Psychological warfare, romantic intrigue that would make you sick. But this? Nothing like this. 10?
Still counting.
Yeah, I kind of want to just keep going until they stop counting.
You do what you want. I can't.
Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
I don't think you can beat this. Because there were no runes to collect, I was shooting the shit out of everything.
Yeah, I already collected them all, so I don't know. Either there's a bug or it's just not possible.
Dang it.
Well played.
Hello, Kempo. It's going pretty good. Got all gyre pieces being built. I have all of Uriel's pieces, but I don't have any other resources. And now I gotta go to bed. GG's, people. I already unmodded and destroyed my old Altinox. Thanks for watching, people. I think that was my longest stream in history.
I think so.
Huh?
Session underscore Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
It was almost 7.5 hours.
That is pretty long.
I gotta remember when I wake up to start building Gyre.
I need to make sure she's building in my foundry right now. Where's the pieces?
No.
Good night.
I think they said Dom was going home at 2 or some shit, so I might be able to pop on for a bit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Shit changes all the time.
I'll put my volume up, just call me.
Night.
Good night. I have to say, other than the eyebrows, your operator drift was pretty much what you wanted. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to make some tweaks with mine, but I haven't done it yet. It looks a little off. And I don't have the other 2 gyre pieces, so I can't start the rest of the prime. I am gonna take just a quick break because I really need to pee. I've been sitting here for 5 hours and I've only gotten up once in that amount of time, and I don't remember going to the bathroom. So, I will be back. It won't take me long. I think I'm gonna hop off. Can't completely kill your sleep schedule. It was fun playing with you too. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Hex. I appreciate it. I have to say, okay. So. Oof, goodness me. Okay, give me just a moment, and I will be back. Sorry about that. I ended up wanting to make a little bit something else to eat because all I had was some fish sticks and pickles. I know, weird combination, but you know, a lot of people eat it with tartar sauce. I can't think right now. And I don't really like mayonnaise, so I just ate them with pickles. I don't have anything else that wouldn't require me to, like, actually cook, unless I made some chicken fingers. So I have some pumpkin spice pudding that's working its way to setting right now. I didn't have any actual milk, so I just made it with water and a little bit of sweetened condensed milk, so. Fish sticks and pickles. Kira trying to hint at something. No. I can't order food, and that's all I had on hand because I ate the last of the chicken nuggets and tater tots yesterday, so, and I didn't give myself time to cook today. Don't worry, I'll have actual food tomorrow. Right now it's just Nightwing and Squad. Does Dragonair still want to play, and does anybody else want to play? It's actually pretty normal having fish with tartar sauce and pickles. That's what I mean. So, like, the fish sticks with the pickles kind of, like, made sense and tasted really good together. But I just didn't have anything else unless I want to warm up some soup, and I'm not really in a soup mood right now, so. I am, Rat Trap. There's still a lot I haven't even touched yet. I haven't even played the Parita Rebellion. We only went through the Descendia in full once and then just beat the boss 10 times. Gyre Prime is only partially cooking, don't even have all of her. Sorry, I couldn't resist, especially since you didn't react to my comment about spending time with Joe yesterday. Yeah, no, trust me, not pregurnt. Would love to be, cannot afford it. Can't even afford to take care of me and my animals. That would be unfortunately disastrous right now. Okay, you still want to, and you're roaming Pluto, right? That's what you had said. Yeah. Alright, that failed. Let me reset squad. Nope, not gamer tag. Leave squad. You two, it's a lot to digest, but you're having lots of fun. Yeah, I see that, Dragonair. Yep, I'm working on it. Nobody else wants to play? Come on, brand new update. Nobody else wants to play? I don't see you online now, or are you Xbox? Xbox. There we go. Great Rebellion is what we need for Tauron artifacts. Yes. Oh good, the pudding is setting. I was worried it wasn't gonna set because I used water and just a little bit of sweetened condensed milk. I was like, I don't know if the milk proteins are needed to make pudding set, but I was worried just the water by itself wasn't going to work. And I don't have any I don't have any actual milk right now that isn't frozen. Your feet are getting cold, so you had to put on your 35 below zero socks. Oh, so warm and soft. 35 below zero? That's disgusting. Okay, so we can click Dark Refractory, do Descendia again, and just descend into Ruth. See what happens. Now you have to get all the resources to build up the new little gadgets. Yes. Parita Rebellion style.
I think that is what makes me so intensely furious at Albrecht. This level of corruption. What he took from me. We, Orokin, played games. But memories? Memories to us were sacred. 11?
So it did keep counting. So I wonder if it's based off of actual account, or if I go and do something else and come back here, if it'll reset. Excuse me. What the heck? It's not... Oh, that's because I'm not supposed to go that way. It's this way. I'm sorry. I'm like... I got mixed up because I wasn't looking at the screen while I was walking. Hello, Hypergreen. You haven't done the normal version and kicked you from squad. Oh, you haven't done Descendia as a whole? Okay.
I spare you! Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
Oh yeah, so he stopped doing it that time. I think it was
Let the devil strike this holy image. Soul's fire is stronger than his.
Next time, aim a little higher. To the left.
You mean at your heart? So if that's the case, I'll just re-invite you, and we'll just go through the whole Descendia then. Welcome back, Shadowy. Welcome back, Shadowy. Sorry, my voice keeps going in and out. It's better now, but this morning it crackled, like, really bad. Can you pop in? If I can invite you fast enough. I don't see you online. Shadowy. Set it to invite only. There you are. Still telling me I have upgrades available? Oh, there's new stuff in the classes too? I didn't even realize. $5 million? Holy Toledo. That means I have to go back to Naramon and grab these ones. Don't even have enough to buy that. That's so much. Alright, Unaru's not even done. I just did the Vazarin ones, right? Not even gonna be able to afford the Matarai. Why do I have streaks across my face? Sorry, just give me a second. Weird. She also does not look like me anymore, which is really unfortunate. She stop moving her head. It's just weird. You said 5 million was nothing earlier. To my to my Naramon class, 5 million is nothing, but just to max out the entire rest of the new Naramon class, that is an understandable amount of currency, but just to get a title, that seems like an awful lot. You did some KIM stuff and you're messing with Rose, telling him you don't make deals with devils and you're not his minion.
A shame this Orokin invention does not work with infested blood. I could do this in peace and quiet. Well, what are you waiting for?
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Unfortunately, like I said, I just stayed with Naramon for so long that the other focus schools are kind of lacking now. Dang, we are 25 people away from 34,000 followers. That's crazy.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
They're so cute when they're little. Heck are the last three?
spoils of war? And what is that odor? Ruth, is this your true form?
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
I don't know about you guys, but Descendia seems pretty interesting. I like that it's constantly changing what we're doing, and seems pretty fast-paced. I'm definitely gonna have to go after more focus pool energy, which you'll see.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
So he time traveled.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Mine's purple. Here, Legacy. RPG go boom. Have they hotfixed the issues with vendors breaking? I don't know. They have put out one hotfix as far as I'm aware. But I don't know about what was in the fixes. Oh, I cannot re-interact with her. Interesting.
May soul guide you.
We'll have to do the quest when I get home. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Thank you, Jorak.
Machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
I think the Sagek Prime actually has a good chance of being a good weapon. Yeah, it's the new one. Hello, Isaac. How are you? It just shreds. We might have a problem. I can't interact with anything. Never mind. Fixed. Oh, okay.
Some advice I
Just grinding the update, of course. Yes, I feel like everybody is right now. Unless you're burnt out on Warframe.
So, get out there and kill someone special.
This suffering begins to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders with each floor.
Indeed. Imagine what it was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie.
You stopped playing Warframe because you had to do WoW dailies. Can't wait to get back to Warframe. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games require you to do too much every day, and then it starts to feel like you come home from your job and you've got a whole second job. annoying to kill. So much going on, sometimes it's hard to see. Hello, Jubando, how are you? I'm good in yourself. How are you liking the old piece? I am having a good time. Yeah. It's been fun. Haven't even touched Purita Rebellion yet. Just been doing Descendia.
I do not miss it.
I feel like he was literally made for this game mode. This looks fire. You've been procrastinating on the old piece. Oh, well, I mean, it just came out today, so not so much you could be procrastinating on.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it. In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
both of those were fakes. Oh, I missed it.
Whoever gave life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries. Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
Don't worry, we yanked the shard from them.
You are whole.
I'm sure I can't interact with him again either.
Or has your mind simply wandered? Lua, bless your path.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Apologies, that's my computer being like, let's finish the setup. Setup of what? My computer's been established for a long time. Dismiss. Thank you. That mode was fun though. You haven't tried the Steel Path version yet. Yeah, I haven't tried the Steel Path version yet of this either. But I have been enjoying it, so.
Morbid with guilt and shame.
Maybe I was destroying the tumors, but I don't even see any. There we go. Yeah. So, what does everybody feel like? Descendia, thumbs up, some thumbs down. Good, bad. Neutral. I'm saying good. I like the fast pace of it. It feels nice to change between a bunch of different modes. I am kind of sad that it's only like a once a week thing, but other than that, I do like it. The one under here? Nope. Two more. No more. Oh. How fun. That head is huge.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive, and we must.
And I
blow
can't
off
go through
his
there.
steam.
Why? Oh my god, if I can not miss all of my shots, that would really be helpful.
Rummage through my things. Take what you need. It's not like I can stop you. Yet.
Lua be with us. Stay with us now.
Come, shadows of my past. Wage siege upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you shall not defeat me now.
And down we go.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
I actually got to help that time. I feel like the last time we did this, I didn't even know what they looked like.
Look at our ultimate punishment, Drifter. Not the Jade Light, but to turn someone into a Cephalon. To be able to rewrite someone's memories at will. To change what they have experienced is to change who they are. 12! I liked! I liked! Burn! Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
Ash and bone! Aim a little higher. To the left.
Sorry, I have to keep moving and stretching my legs. I should have worn my compression socks today, but I didn't, so I'm paying the price now. Let's do a Tenno Bomb gift. Sound good to people? If you win, I'll get you whatever you want off your wish list. Pretty much. Do I plan to play the other mode? I probably should. I should hydrate. I don't know if I've had enough water today. And I don't have any more electrolyte packets left. Which is probably why I feel like garbage right now. No compression socks, no electrolyte packets, brain feel woozy. What is this garbage? I'll be able to get some more on Sunday. I can technically hop down to everybody at the Sanctum if you guys are cool with that, so I can go see what else I need. How does this Tenno-Bomb thing work? Well, Tenno-Bomb in general, like outside of my stream, it's just the accumulation of everybody gifting each other throughout the holiday season. And the more we gift, the more DE will donate to charity. The community crushed the goals. Why am I not surprised? It's only the 10th. We have until January 6th. They crushed the goals. The goal was originally 100,000 gifts. The community's already at 121,000 gifted things. So that means DE will be donating $60,000 to Big Brothers Big Sisters in the London area. And that also means that everybody gets the Solstice armor bundle, this ornament, these two glyphs, these skins, this glyph, this skin, this ornament, skin, glyph, ornament, skin, glyph. Love this ornament. So we get all of that stuff, and DE donates $60,000 to charity. So they show who has gifted the most today, and then who has gifted the most of all time. Which, that's a stupid amount of gifts in 10 days. Because I believe this all started December 1st. London on terrible, that is. I didn't say that. Didn't say that.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Okay.
Samples over here, if you please.
Please ignore the incoming message in the Warframe, trying to get my build from normal dry to the prime version. Okay.
By soul, I blessed the...
Another time, perhaps.
Okay. What is this, Deadpool? Ma'am.
We should invite Monsieur Lloyd and the caviar for solstice celebrations, Leon. I think it would be quite wonderful, no?
Okay, so I definitely don't have enough of the resources to get another one. I think a lot of this is from the Parita Rebellion.
Soul be with you. Farewell. What do you hope to find at the bottom of this dark refractory devil.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice-Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their moldering obsolete
You can't get the
gods
school
are to
to
thank for their miraculous arrival
the school
here,
shops.
not, in
Have you maxed out the school? The focus school? Because if you don't have the original focus school maxed out, then you can't get to the represent screen. I think coffee is better than hot chocolate. I can't drink coffee, so I would say no. Personally. Okay, so these are from Mafika. That's Ignia.
What a bore. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Okay, you can have my Andrade opals. What the heck was that, sir?
I hope you're as impulsive with your blade as you are with opening your coin purse. The spendthrift strikes once more. That will surely impress the talking fish.
I am certain everyone will take you very seriously.
At least I'm not giving you an Honoria, labeling you a spend-happy fool.
I hereby dub the... who are you again?
Grand Carnus as a title made me so happy. Your new Honoria will surely do the same.
Is it the same for the amp modding?
It is quite
I believe so.
surreal to see you all running about while the Orokin are dead and gone.
All the materials are in
Yet
the other
here I
mode.
stand.
They'll mention randomly and out of left field they are generous with the pity shop supplies.
Oh, the Majesty. It burns.
Try not to wear it out.
The new Grand Highness.
Is there an Honoria for buying
Your
all of the
road
Honorias?
to insolvency continues. Oh, yeah, okay. Behold. That won't get the Lotus's attention. Only Ballas held the secret to that. For now. Try not to wear it
600,000
out.
salvage out of my 21 million. How dare? 200 ribbon slivers. Are you sure you don't want 2,000?
I hereby dub the... who are you again?
I don't have enough familial debt bonds. Plenty of
The
asterite.
spendthrift strikes once more.
Plenty of Thrax
Grand
Plaza.
Carnus as a title made me
And
so
a
happy.
shit ton of
Oh,
Kuva.
the Majesty. It burns.
So Oh, I can buy the Mafika one.
If the Orokin had a single talent, at least I'm not giving you an Honoria, labeling you a spend-happy fool.
So I need Argon crystals, more Ignia. I want the Fire and Brimstone one. I actually want this one. More Heart Noctral, which I have to make, I believe. Beating Heartstrings, Scuddler Husk, Mother tokens, Father tokens, Fergalite, and Familial Death. That's really not a lot. I played this game too much. The fact that I just bought all of those with like not even having to try is really sad.
Like all things Orokin, these titles became a bit grandiose in their bombastic pomposity. Enjoy attempting to discern how they work.
I really should go put my compression socks on. I wish I had some more electrolyte packets, but I don't. Hello, Jessica M. Please charge me more.
At first, we only had ranks for the Grineer soldiers. But for some reason, you lot disapproved of being referred to by batch numbers. Cannot imagine why.
Cannot imagine why. Oh, I have to ask him about being devil.
Albrecht, what have you been doing down here? It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing. Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
I'm saying they're rather poor comedians makes me think that it's just a joke. The, Uriel's real name. You'll be back, Nightwing. No worries. Time strike. I should drink more water. And I should go get my compression socks. Just don't want to. I'm being lazy, you know, feel good. My brain. I think I'm gonna turn on the oven and warm up some chicken fingers so I'm eating some actual solid food that isn't fish sticks, pickles, and pudding. Because that's what I've had today, by the way. Fish sticks, pickles, and pudding. Because there's legitimately nothing in my fridge. So, besides more pickles and some hummus. I think I'm gonna warm up the oven to throw the chicken fingers in there. Prefers what, Kevin? You would feel better after having the nice compression socks on. I know I'll feel better. I'll probably feel less like I'm gonna pass out. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm allowed to have pickles and not be pregnant. I promise you, I'm not pregnant. I checked last week because you guys are always in my head. What if it's that? What if it's that? It's not. But I checked anyway out of paranoia. Chicken fingers dipped in pudding like Doctor Who. No. No, I have the pudding next to me. I'm probably gonna dip them in some honey mustard sauce again. Chicks, pickles, and pudding kind of sauce. No, I'm broke. I'm not pregnant, I'm broke. And I didn't have time to cook. Because I started stream too early and took a nap after therapy. Because therapy was a longer, harder week than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to get that emotional, and I literally needed a nap afterwards because I was just drained. There, you've been there. Yeah. A Venn diagram is nearly a circle. I understand that these things overlap. I promise you, I just tested it last week. Not pregnant. Promise. I'd be shocked unless the stick is wrong. It's not the thing. Beans are cheap and rice is easy if you have a rice cooker. I know, it's just that also doesn't sound appetizing. So I'm gonna go warm up the oven and then boil some water, and maybe I'll make some pasta too. Oh, you know what? I can have some mac and cheese. I don't have any milk to splash in there, but it'll be fine without it. So I can have chicken fingers and mac and cheese. That's good enough. I tried making veggies the other day, but I suddenly got like massive food repulsion when that happened. So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna turn on the oven so it can start warming up. Put my compression socks on. Turn on the oven. Start the boiling water. Put the compression socks on, and then by the time I'm done with that, it might be ready to at least shove the nuggets in there. Because I ate the last of the potato puffs, and Joe and I finished off the french fries the other day, so. Shockingly, Velveeta mac and cheese is cheap and really tasty. Yeah, I have like generic Kraft mac and cheese in my cabinet that I just saw yesterday. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago? I made myself some sweet potatoes because I had a packet of sweet potato dry mix. Turn the water on, then put the compression socks on in there. Put the noodles on. Yeah, that works too. Enjoy dinner, lunch, lunch meal, whatever. I gotta run. Yeah, it's not gonna take me long to do those things and come right back. I'm sorry that I keep taking breaks, but this is what happens when it's gonna be like a 10+ hour long stream and I've had medical issues. So I'm trying to take care of myself so I don't pass out. Just give me a moment to go do that, because if I don't put the socks on, I'm just gonna get worse and worse as I'm sitting here. So thank you. Yes, please. Good night, Asura. I'm not stopping stream. I just need to go do those things and come right back. I will pull the giveaway, and I'll pull 2 winners as a thank you to everyone who's sticking around. So make sure you're getting in the Tenno Bomb giveaway. No, you are. You need to pass out. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. You enjoy your passing out. Yeah, so make sure you guys are writing Tenno Bomb in chat, and I'll pull 2 winners when I get back. Or 3. I'm feeling frisky. I am back. I have the socks on. The pasta's boiling. The chicken nuggets are in the oven. Chicken tenders are in the oven. I feel like no one gifted you in Tenenbaum because all your items on your wish list are expensive. Well, you can gift outside of people's wish lists, but there's only 7 people. That's okay. We'll draw 2. Dragonair and Shadowy. You guys are both been in my squads today too. Yeah.
Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
Goltair says bullshit. Tis not bullshit.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Codex has a new quest? Liars. Nightwing. Roaming. Shadowy. The fact that 2 of you are in my squad right now is hilarious. I think it's just because Sands of Inaros hasn't technically been completed. It's the only quest that I haven't done because I'm lazy. Got the bayonet weapon mod. Wonder how much those are going for in the Warframe market. I don't know. Are you being cute? Hello. Hi, Yavara. You're not usually one to be on my desk lately. It's just been your sister and your mama. What? You're so cute. You have an eye booger though. You're not gonna like me, but... Let me get it. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was her squeaking. You're okay. Just let me get the eye boogie, okay? You've got a crusty right here. Let me get. Don't struggle. There we go. Isn't that better? I'm sorry. I know. Psst, psst. Look. Psst, psst. Look. No? You don't want to play? I'm sorry, you had an eye crusty. Those can't feel good. Is there a limit? Is there a plat limit for our item? No, but like... be reasonable? It has to be able to fit within my budget, so you need to be able to share the last of my plat with the other winner, at least. At most, I mean. Hello, Toageki. How are you? Shadowy, just pick something from the store, man. I have 3,306 plat left. Just pick something reasonable. You have a collection that you want? The deluxe collection? That's fine. Like, I'm not worried about that, if that's what you're thinking. Are above 2. Above 2 what? 200. That's okay. I'm thinking, like, keep it below 1,000. Just so I can continue to help people. It's alright. It doesn't have to be from your wish list. It's just anything that you actually want. I'm also going to make sure that the water's not boiling over. What more? I just turned it down a little so it doesn't boil over, because I don't have anything that shows me what my kitchen looks like right now. Ask for the Kuba bundle. Screw you, Halo. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that like insane? Isn't that like, I don't know, some insane number? Just like keep it below 1,000. How about that? That's reasonable. Also, Dragonair, are you coming back to squad or no? Oh my gosh. Now the cats are being lunatics. Okay, well you're sending me a dryer config. For you, I have something fairly similar. Yes, I see that you are on the list, Violet. You put maybe stuff I need, like slots, need some for the new weapons. I get it, Tronic, yeah. I mean slots, make sure you're paying attention to Nightwave, because you can get some from in here.
Hey. Ta-ta, lovelies.
The old piece Uriel bundle.
Rakan 2 is raiding with a party of 1.
This one? Alexa, stop. Okay. Oh, I get a bonus? Oh, I get a throne from gifting. Neat. That's going to... Shadowy. Where am I gonna put the throne? Sucker's huge. How tiny can I make it? Nope, can't put it in the other place. That gets really big though. Holy moly. Literally tuck it behind the wall. That's kind of neat. See, I want this to go somewhere, but it's also gigantic. Guess it can go here. So it's like as small as it gets. It gets so freaking big. It's sticking up through the floor. Thankfully, no. Sweet. Just give me a minute. Alright, give me. Let chat know you have an Alexa. You don't know why your eyes got so dry when you're trying to stay up. Okay, well, Dragonair has not responded. I haven't seen any messages from them since this, so I will be inviting Violet. You're blinking a lot. Violet, are you not online? Or do you get put at the top? Okay, you're at the top, that's why. Alright. gonna go do the mac and cheese. Sana, will you quit knocking things off my desk? No, that's my chair. No, that's mine. My chair. Sorry. I finally understand why Violet, not violent, Violet sprayed Halo. I'm so sorry. Did it fail? Can you hear the cups knocking over? I didn't knock over anything. I kicked the cardboard box out of the way. Because the cats sometimes sleep in it. Wait. Oh, Violet's already here. Shadowy left? I'll be right back. I need to restart my game. Ah. Violet the Violent. I can change my name again. Ooh, Abyssal Thorn is kind of neat. Chosen of Margulis. Demoness! I like the Demoness. Keith Tamer. Lamenting One. Mayor of Corpus City. So dumb. Naramon Vanguard. Spore Bearer, Steel Soldier, Sticker Master. Invincible. The Navigator. Power of Harrow compels thee. You've been rising in of the old blood. Yep, we're going with Demoness. Because why not? I'm not ignoring you, Killaday. I'm sorry. I did see you. I read the conversations in my head. Alright. Violet, have you done the Descendia yet? I feel like this doesn't really look like me. Like, it has some features that look like me, but... Got past Maria on normal, didn't run Steel Path. Okay, so I haven't run Steel Path either. You're not online anyway. That's fine, Violet. Let me just take the hood off. Absolutely could see myself wearing something like this. The other thing I need in appearance is the hair isn't quite right anymore. The primary color definitely needs... super dark purple. Yes, I hear the stove going off. Don't worry about it. Maybe not that bright. Avoid like that a lot. I like it. Hear you going off. The chicken nuggets will be fine. No purple glow, and the eyes aren't the right color anymore. Like maybe blue around the edges, but this needs to be more like true blue. Mine has more like a blue-gray around the outside. Fortunately, it makes these all look kind of green. We don't have to go. I mean, the pale, they got them to be a lot more pale, which is awesome. Oh, doesn't look like teenage me at all, but that's okay. I can't take her eyes are like rolling into the back of her head so often. I don't understand. I know it's beeping. It'll be fine. Closer to me, but like the eyebrows on that one better. Oh well. Good enough. I guess we can do Descendia Steel Path. And I'm gonna go yank those cheeky noogies out of the oven. Any operator clothes get an update? I believe so, yes. Care package, now I lurk again. What? I have a question. What's your question? Should sports be allowed on the puppy bowl? Sports? I don't know. Hello, Bob Jeff. tables dropping from orbers anymore.
I'll wreck you, thief.
2 seconds.
I will tear my memories back, whatever the cost.
I'm here. I don't know if you could hear me, like, squeeze some honey mustard out, but I realized it probably sounded like I was farting, and I promise you it was the honey mustard. Okay. Probably shouldn't have moved that fast, because now I feel sick. But I'm okay. Time to descend and tail. Yeah! Steel path style. Open here until it's done, Tenno.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
I wonder if they're ever going to explain which frames make up Zaku. And give a backstory to the horrific act of mushing them together. I'll say that mustard. Did the Corpus just not exist in the old war times? Where were they at? No, they were there. They were still back on Earth though. Or back in the original solar system, not Tau. Because you can't just replicate them the way that you can replicate the Grineer. Like, the Grineer are clones. They can just bring equipment and make more Grineer. the travel to Tau, I'm sure, was tough on the system. And I don't know if you can consider Corpus a species, really. I think they're more just a mindset, and those who are stuck in servitude.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
They're making weapons such as war profiteering. Profiteering? That word doesn't look right. They were in the middle. They were the middle class back then. The non-Orokin rich and merchants. Yeah. But again, I think it's more of just like a way of life than a species thing. Whereas like the Orokin are an entirely different species. They're not human. I think like the people on Cetus and the and the Corpus and stuff would be, you know, human, or at least descendants of. Profiteering. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I'm looking at it going, profiteering. That sounds right, but not quite right. I feel a lot better after putting the socks on. This is ridiculous. I can't believe something simple like compression is making me feel so much better. I'm not 100% back to normal, but that's insane. Orokin equals human 1% with the best science. The Orokin? I don't know, man. They have other things. Like, as long as they have Kuva, they don't die. And like, if you look at their body proportions, they're not humanoid. I mean, they're humanoid, but they're not human. It's like the weird long arm thing going on. Very, very modified humans, lots of genetic modifications. Right, but like after a certain point, you're not human anymore. I don't know. Warframe lore is nutty. Goes beyond my comprehension. But in terms of like the Corpus not really being part of the old war, again, that makes sense because the Grineer are able to be just built in mass. They're tube men. You get a couple of cells, you put it in a chamber, there you go. You know, Grineer. They're duplicates. They just went into genetic passion. You're supposed to give us dates. That's the whole point, though. Like, it's supposed to be somewhere in time. I think even 1999 making a distinction and stuff is still kind of weird. But I know that they're saying it's XX99 for the Entrati stuff for this update, but I think they took people. I think Uriel at Roth, more specifically, was able to time travel and scooped up Murray from maybe like Black Plague timelining France. Maybe even a little earlier. Sorry, I was hearing a weird sound.
This demon, this grossling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Just like the way she talks, the style of like the ruffles near her neck and stuff like that, it just seems older France. Nowhere near modern day. But also sophisticated enough to not be like BC times. What gets you is Albrecht is an Orcan, but he doesn't look like one. Yeah. But again, we're seeing what is possibly what he wants us to see and different versions of him.
Is that you?
It's possible that he became Orcan. Maybe wasn't born that way. Unless they go the route of like he created the Orcan too. If he's able to time travel like this, who's to say that you know, he is Orcan only because he made the first Orcan. Or maybe that's just the body he took at the time, because Orcan take on the bodies of others via Kuva. So he just took on the body of someone that was more human at the time. And it hadn't morphed yet or something. You're under the impression that the blue skin was fashion. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just maybe he's not in one of those style bodies right now. And if somebody has more lore that they want to be like, your theory is stupid, why not this? Like, please let me know. Because there's so much. And a lot of it gets jumbled up on like what was someone's theory and not actual fact. And there's so much. I think maybe even DE themselves gets confused. Getting long arms comes from the Kuva consumption. So again, maybe because Albrecht is time traveling, he doesn't need the Kuva to stay the same age.
And what is this?
And he likes the body that he's in.
Your childhood, your mother, perhaps.
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
Primitive and unenlightened hellhole being like before
it is not of
medicine, before more science.
The attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
So maybe, like I said, I'm thinking like pre or around the time of like the Black Plague.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Sana, please don't sit on the keyboard, okay? That's all I ask, sweetheart. Didn't your grandmother say something about Albrecht marrying up? Again, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think he was originally Orican. I'm pretty sure he either married in or became Orican over time. But I don't know if that would have been considered blasphemous within the Orican themselves. But he was of a superior intelligence, and they want all the superiority that they can have within their faction, their race, so I wouldn't be surprised if they allowed something like that due to wanting to take in someone better, but not admitting that they're better. That way they can have them too. That makes sense. We know he decided to never take to Akuva again after the Wally incident. That much was said in the Neutral War. Okay. Also, look at Marie's language. She's using old phrases and words as not modern French. Yeah, and I'm talking about, like, the style of her ruffles and everything. I know it's supposed to be Wisp. I know that they were using, you know, Wisp-esque looking stuff, but if you just look at her, you can give kind of an idea of a timeline. And she did say something about brother, and I don't know if she means brother in, like, a holy way, because, you know, they're considered sister in religion, or if she means brother in, like, an actual way, because she said something like that about Leon. And so it's possible that he took both of them from a highly religious but scientifically uneducated time frame, which would be older France, like significantly older. Yeah, he is an Orcan, just never look up Kuva for his body to change. Never took enough Kuva for his body to change. The whole Kuva concept is nutty. The fact that they have two different kinds of Kuva. They have Kuva that lets you temporarily exist in someone's body. I'm so sorry if this is heavy spoilers for some people. They have Kuva that lets you temporarily exist in someone else's body, and they have Kuva that makes you permanently move into the next person's body, and then you can't get out or something like that. And they talk about that in the stories that grandmother tells us during Navarus. That they were tricked and trapped themselves in, like, these hideous bodies because the Kuva was switched on them. Thinking about early France, 19th century during Napoleon. Okay, I could see that. I don't know how close to, like, Black Plague timeline that is. I'm really bad about stuff like that, trying to line it up in my head. I have a feeling that's probably similar. It's earlier, it's pre-Renaissance? Okay. Maybe that's what he meant by enlightened. There's a time frame called the Enlightening, so I'm wondering if it's pre-enlightening. Yeah, Becador, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, okay, he did say enlightening. Maybe he doesn't mean necessarily just science. Arc time. Oh, that's even earlier. But again, wherever they are from, it is a less educated, probably less art, less science, less all of that, more heavy religion explaining things through religion time frame. Plague still exists today, technically. Yeah, I just meant, like, there was clearly a height of plague where, like, 40% of people died, or some... I think it was more than that. I'm pretty sure it was more than that. But you get what I mean, where there was, like, a huge clump that died off, and it took a while to kind of come back from it. Uriel does mention it being 19th century. Does he? I haven't heard that.
I was just about to light the candles. In this desolation of the devil's mind,
you're fine.
We take what shelter we
I
can.
forgot I was on mic. Oh no, yeah, it booted me.
Gain 50% parkour speed and ability casting speed. Killed Xmas grants user companions their aura for 30 seconds. Parkour.
We
Parkour!
fight on.
Either get aim glide that lasts longer, or while shields are active, gain armor that stacks over time. Upon taking health damage, lose 25% of the accumulated armor.
The first outbreak of bubonic plague in Europe was 1346 to 1353. I'm thinking that they're probably from, like, the 1500s. Maybe not quite the very beginning.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
But the thing is like, that doesn't necessarily mean you can base it off of her phrases, because it's possible that they time traveled a little bit with Entradi as well.
No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes.
You know what this feels like? This feels like if this, not Simulacrum, the Sanctuary had objectives to it. Like, what if they made Sanctuary Onslaught, but with objectives? Plague doctors weren't around until the 17th century. Okay, but neither of them look plague doctor-esque. My health is 666. I was just saying, no, I'm just, it is commentary. Like, I'm not saying, no, you're wrong. I'm just saying, but like, I'm trying to find where certain things make sense and where they don't. And that one, it's hit or miss, because they don't look like they have any plague doctor-esque stuff to them. But what we imagine as a plague doctor with like that long mask and stuff didn't actually happen. They didn't really look like that. So, I don't know. Ooh, I didn't realize that face is moving and it watches me. Oh, that's gross.
Wait, what?
This head on the wall here is following me. See? It's following you. And now it's following me. Gross. Freaky is what I'm saying. I was just saying, well, info dumping. Oh, I appreciate it. I love the info dump. I have a hard time remembering things and putting them all in order, but I find info dumping so fascinating. I like absorbing as much as my brain will let me at the time. It's an artist's interpretation of the more hose-like mask. Yeah, it's just because I heard stuff recently online explaining that, like, that beak-like mask that you imagine when you hear plague doctors is not really what was worn.
Special.
In this corner, so there we go. Everything's done murdered.
I'm trying to murder. I was telling this to Halo. My monitor keeps flipping on and off due to HDMI.
Oh, that's not good. I would say I would ship you my extra one, but it would probably cost more than to just get one with the cost of shipping because it's heavy.
You didn't hear my voice note yet, did you?
I didn't hear what? I'm sorry?
Oh, the voice note that I sent.
No, I haven't. I've been streaming.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, the lady at the post office, she wants me to individually wrap the top in paper and then put it in a Ziploc.
Why?
Apparently it's the new rules or some shit.
For
like, I can't.
You have to individually wrap.
Pop over. Yeah, individually.
That's so weird.
I was like, okay, that's okay. If I'll go another day, probably tomorrow. If she's there, okay, I'll just wait. I'll just actually do it. If she's not there, great. I'm gonna just lie and I'm like, yeah.
Well, if not, like, swing by a different post office. Because, like, that sounds crazy.
Like the last one I sent you soda, I didn't do that.
Yeah, but that was also months ago.
A couple.
It's like
only like a couple of them. This one was like a full ass box.
Not only that though, like it's possible that regulations have changed. All kinds of stuff keeps changing quickly lately with this particular administration. So.
Or like if I don't follow it, they're gonna, like, you know, they would have taken it and I wouldn't have known. Like I would have just wasted money and the product would be gone. Like, we would get it back.
I know.
Kind of a good thing because I didn't even put money in there for you. So I'm like, okay, now I can put money in there.
I don't need you to give me money.
Oh, you need money. Okay.
No, I don't.
You do? Okay.
You're ridiculous. I'm fine. I figure things out on my own. That's what happens when I stream a whole bunch. I got sponsored by Warframe today. I took on 2 sponsorships, 3 new sponsorships yesterday, and I did 1.5 of them yesterday. So, like, don't worry about it. I'm okay. I'm making it work. Just chat has to deal with me and my sponsorships.
But, like, it's fun for me to give you money.
You should also be using it for you. What happens if, like,
I debated on
car
if I
repair
should buy
or you need new shoes?
No. I will get to that when I get to that.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
But no, if I can send money to you, all the better.
Where Winds Meet at Sheepsu, it was fun. I could understand that one being a fun game. I'd have to know if it ran on the Steam Deck though, because it's the only way I could play with Joe, because neither of us have a new age PlayStation. It's unfortunate that it's not on the Xbox. Hello? Touch the bubble! You went deep diving into it when you were playing Doctor one year for Halloween. Yeah, I just thought it was interesting. Like I said, I saw a video on it recently and I was like, huh.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
I was also watching a video recently that was kind of poking holes at the fact that here in the US, there's this thing called the Boston Massacre. And you're like, oh man, that must be terrible. How many people died? 5. Which is still terrible. And there's still a lot of people, but there's nothing else with that name. Like you say massacre, apparently a massacre is when more than 4 people die in the same incident. But you hear something like that, and at least in my mind, I think that it's going to be significantly more.
Yeah. Like in the hundreds of thousands.
That which
5?
you perceive often
5.
is not as it seems. Be watchful.
So dramatic. They were so dramatic.
Wow, that one was fast. We're
killed a
spoiled now
sentient,
with
was that
modern healthcare. People don't die from turning 35. Yeah, I'm glad about that. Because then I'd be in trouble.
Was it the sentient that I had to kill?
Huh?
Was it the sentient that I had to kill?
Oh, I don't know.
What better fit for the heretic than a creature as unnatural as this Archon? Such a chimera could never have been created under the light of our soil.
Ojo, I am frozen in place. On-call crew is disabled.
have arrived. Good.
Yes, Leo.
Enter. Rest.
Gain 75% heat damage resistance, but all damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting heat status. Don't know if that's worth it. Ranged hits have a 5% chance to instantly kill the target, expending all remaining ammo from in the magazine. Sure.
Yes, onward. We descend.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Dusty pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence.
I'm wondering if they're saying it's Roth's adolescence because we're going back in time as we're, you know, falling deeper, or if it's because the pustules look like pimples.
Probably more like pimples.
Kill you, traitor.
BDP_L4NL1 is raiding with a party of 4.
BDP Landline, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Warframe. Were you playing the new update, I'm assuming? Did you get to play the ARG? If you have to get going and you don't have time to answer my questions, I completely understand that too. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel. It's my main game. I do play a good amount of variety on here as well, though. And sometimes I'm doing artwork. I will be doing quite a bit of artwork between now and the holidays because everybody's getting handmade gifts this year. Yes, we did. Did main story quest complete. Nice. Yeah, I did that towards the beginning of stream, finished up like 6 hours ago.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Hate riding on the case. So hard to aim. Oh, I'm so sorry. Face clean. Yeah, because if you think about it, this is giving like old Tau Orokin building after maybe the complete fall. Gonna do more this week and as a group to get Uriel. Nice! I wish you the best.
Locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
When your nephews get older, you're doing custom painted Nerf blasters. Nice. That's such a great idea. Right now, I've taken empty cigar boxes, sanded them down, and I've started wood burning D&D themed art stuff into them because my brother's boys have really been into D&D lately. They've been going over their friend's house together to play every Sunday.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I'm basically down until you guys finish this floor.
Oh, that's fine. It happens.
Not normal. I never really reached. Only got up to Marie. You're the only person. Well, after I played it, you're the only person I played it with right now.
Yeah.
And we did. Never did so bad. So. I'm glad you can help me.
It's all good.
Even his memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it. In these deepest reaches, I fear Lua's light will not pierce the veil.
Be strong, brother of my soul. We will endure this torment.
So many resources.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp.
Finally, weekly content farm with no RNG loadouts. Yeah, that I really appreciate, that I'm not being forced to bring a specific loadout here. I also like the fact that if you need to just fight the boss at the end over and over again, you can go straight to that once you've beaten it once. So we were able to do that a lot quicker, and you can just go right to the last boss fight.
That's cool.
Resources in the more annoying farm. Yeah, it seems like they put a lot of the resources needed into the Purita Rebellion side of things, which I haven't even touched yet. I'm debating whether I just don't play it until tomorrow when Joe can play.
Play for a little bit. That's all.
After we beat the boss, I'm done on this because I'm feeling like I'm gonna throw up. Okay. I've been running Hydroid for all the mob drops. Nice. Too smart.
Albrecht did to me? He corrupted my very being, Drifter. To rob me of my memories is to change how I know myself, is to change Rove. And that cannot stand. 13!
Oh no. I think I'm bugged.
Is this what you came
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Breathe in the smoke. Melt
above
as wax.
the area.
Kneel! Kneel and I spare you!
Still shows that you're like here. I see you.
Been unstuck. Have I though? No, I have not. Shit. Well, I'm sorry, people.
It's okay, we got this, I think. I'm hoping.
No concept you could embody that is grander than me!
I'm gonna try to send my buddies down there to help.
I am the Inferno!
I am stuck on Dandy Friend and I can't get out of here.
Ignis!
Good night, kitty.
Furia! Ignite my blood! Enough of this!
wish I could help.
That's okay. We got this. We got this.
For you, a blistering kiss. Do you smell burning?
I do, T-Gamer.
Now! Nicely done.
Oh man, that's the only thing Joe needed.
The receiver blueprint? You could have mine if you want. I could trade you it.
You can't trade them.
I didn't. I forgot.
Because I would have given him mine since I got the stuff from being in the creator program.
Is Dark Shadow with us?
Huh? You mean Shadowy?
No, Dark Shadow Wolf. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. No, you know, Dark Shadow. Okay, well, it's Dark and then SHAOWWOF.
I don't know what you mean.
No, just the username. I thought they were with us. Never mind. I'm sorry.
No,
I've
Shadowy
been
was.
confused the whole night. No, somebody else sent me like a gift. I was like, oh, I thought somebody was with us sent it. My bad. I'm not making much sense right now.
It's okay. This is definitely giving Plague Doctor.
Alright, I love you. I'm gonna go head to bed.
That's probably a good idea. I love you too. Hope you get some good sleep.
I will. Chat, can you just spoil Kira? Thank you. Yeah.
I'm okay.
That's okay, I'm gonna provide the links. Bye-bye!
Bye. Speaking of the displays, to find a good spot to put them. Be above here. Problem is I don't think it goes up against the wall back there. So crooked. That's better. Why is hers not flat? Dip fudge. Oh, they're so pretty. I want to own the real ones. Doesn't look right. I think he's actually supposed to be in the middle. Oh, that art is just so beautiful. Oh, you don't tell me what to do. See, it's funnier because you always try to change it from you being gifted to her. They have... Oh, man. Those, for whatever reason, look insanely crooked. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point, but that some point is not right now. They're so pretty, though. For whatever reason... That... It's not even close to lined up. I do fix it right now. Why is it still off the wall? The fudge. That's ridiculous. Whoop. Is it making me upset? I feel like it's sitting better on this wall, but this is not where I wanted them. Heck. It's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, son of a bitch. He's supposed to be on this side. We made him, like, absolutely perfect. She needs to be, fortunately, flipped around. This is dumb. Why don't the pictures just want to do picture things and line up on the freaking wall? Good enough. Now for the last one. You refuse to freehand this shit yourself. You always use the various snaps and such. You'd OCD over it and never get it exact anyway. Yeah, well. Hello? Can I... Oh my god. Ta-da! I honestly should probably move them closer, but I don't know. I can't. Well, now I have to. Worst part is doing on this on controller is a form of torture. Sold. Not moving it. It's staying there forever. It is now part of that wall. And I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna drive me nuts that it's crooked and to the left, but if I put something over here, then it won't be a big deal. Why is that image backwards? It's not! Leave me alone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You decor on controller. So, yes. That's what I mean. Like, it's a form of freaking torture. Yes, I know I can put something down and then do the constrained movements afterwards, but they weren't working on the posters earlier. Do you know if any of the components do... How do you know any of the components? You can get them as drops, like we were doing earlier, and then you can go over the foundry to see if you have them. And then they need resources from the Purita Rebellion. Sorry, my brain keeps like freezing up on me. Sure, it looks like it is. It probably is. But guess what? It all lines up, and you can't tell, so I don't care. It is. You do IKEA frame here and there. IKEA frame. You build shit? That's funny. Kvotan, thank you very much for the follow. You're stuck on the quest. Stuck how? Something I can help you with? I mean, I can't do the quest for you, but... Are they actually backwards? Is Leon supposed to be on that side? And everything's actually flipped? You know what? I don't care. It's beautiful. I'm literally, like, obsessed with the colors. Joe specifically made me go rewatch the dev short where they showed these off just because he knew I would like them. And I want the in real life versions of these. Again, I'm not a huge fan of proto frames being in Warframe, but now that they're here, there's nothing I can do about it, and I'm going to appreciate them for what they are. But good God, this art is stunning. Just one of the fights, you know, the frame we have to fight. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure which part you're at, but yeah. You have done that. You have gone through your foundry forwards and backwards, and you don't see any of the resources we picked up. Yeah, because the resources are from the Purita Rebellion, not Descendia. So if you go to the foundry and you look up... And you look up Uriel... And you go over to, like, his chassis, this says Purita Rebellion missions. Purita Rebellion. Purita Rebellion. So I haven't done that yet. So... The thing is, you get into Sendia is for buying blueprints, etc. From the 3 in the Cathedral, and Rebellion is for the resources to build the stuff. Yeah. So has anyone figured out how to talk to Leon yet, or is that... I can't remember if DE said that needed to, like, wait or something. Do we know? Gonna have Marie hug you up. Leon needs you to go through Marie. Will take a few days to talk to her. Oh, I have to... You're kidding. I have to talk on the KIM to get him to... I can't interact with him until I talk with him on the KIM system. He started making one part of Uriel now in the long grind for the resources. Is it really that hard, or is it just me? I mean, I didn't struggle too much, but I also brought Gyre with me, so. You did nothing? What did you do? Oh, very nice. It looks like you'd haunt me in my sleep. They're talking about during the quest. Shadowy. Few days I talked to Marie already in the KIM system.
Please select destination. What's your favorite scary movie?
It was the devil without wings, right? Hey, Sire J. I've been thinking about you, ma'am. It's been so long. Every time I have to reset the queue list mid-stream, I'm like, I haven't seen Sire J in months. It feels like. You're still in the new quest, but you can switch frames. I see. It says, Drifter, forgive me for the impropriety. Words are hard for me, okay. Impropriety of this imposition. I did not wish to contact you using this device, but this is verging on an emergency and I did not know who else I could turn. 201? Yes, this is still on default settings. This is Lloyd. I should have led with that. But matters here in the Sanctum Atomica have been deeply chaotic of late, which is why I'm contacting you. I'm in need of your assistance. 3 proto-frames have arrived here in the Sanctum in my time, and not one's previously known to us. One of them is an... apologies. One of them is an Orokin Drifter. I would not ask you to help me with these matters if I felt I had anywhere else to turn. You are, seemingly, the new expert in the matters of this kind. I did not know how best to describe them, but if you come to the sanctum, I believe it hard to miss them. Pardon me. 2 of them to have agreed to speak to you here on Palm 2. One may need some further convincing. I have faith you will succeed. Guess I'll start with Marie. Bonjour, bonjour. You must be the drifter, oui? Monsieur Lloyd has told me very much about you. I am so very pleased to meet you on this. A Pierrel client. Clever though it is. I am Sir Marie Leroux, but you may call me Marie. I have recently come here with the brother of my soul, Father Leon Allard, and, well, I think Monsieur Lloyd may have warned you of the devil. Sinpa. Lovely to meet you. Don't take this the wrong way. You're welcome here, but what are you all doing here? The devil, you mean the Orakin. I meet you. I did! I missed you, Sire J. I literally think about you at least once a week. Where I'm just like, huh, I wonder if he'll ever come back. But yeah, I figured you were just like Final Fantasying yourself to death. Yeah, your friend's server has been growing a whole bunch, so you're in there all day and get to talk to your best friend all day, so you don't have time to hop on Twitch often. But you hope life has been treating you well. It has been. It's been so long, I don't think you heard the news from my birthday. Correct? By the way, Leroux and Allard are names from the Battletech universe. Interesting. Okay, so, Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. So we have been officially dating a little over a month now. Is Descendia repeatable? Yes, but you don't get the same rewards every time except for the end boss. But yeah, so that's a thing. Took that man long enough. You know, that's been almost everyone's response to this. He said that he still doesn't have the, like, super romantic lovey-dovey feelings towards me, but he also realized that he also doesn't want to live without me, so we're seeing where it goes. But yeah, so that's a thing. I also feel like I've aged rapidly because I am now wearing compression socks to feel better because of some of my symptoms. But yeah, I'm no longer single, which is the second time in my whole life. I mean, not everyone needs to have lovey-dovey feelings to be in love. Yeah, it's just, I think he was thinking that he would feel like a storybook. And he doesn't feel like a storybook with me, which still feels like a stab to the gut. But the idea of me being with anybody else is problematic too, so. At least one of us got out of being single. I've been single for a really long time. I mean, I've been around a block. You get my drift? It's not a brag. I'm not happy about it. But, like, I've had partners briefly over the years, before Joe, or mostly before Joe. And this is the only actual time, the second time ever I've ever been somebody's, like, actual girlfriend. So it's weird, but it's cool. He keeps being a turn and be like, well, I guess we have to break up now. Seasoned relationship expert. Yeah. But seriously though, this is like the second actual real relationship I've ever been in, and it still feels weird to be in said relationship. But I am enjoying it, and I'm happy that things have progressed the way that they have, and I know he means it. He's not just doing it to appease me, and I have to keep repeating that to myself because I have severe trust issues. Hell, your friend ended up dating your best friend after you rejected him because you didn't want to lead him on. So you're still single, but you're sure you'll get there. Hey, it took 10 years, and I already knew. So I can only imagine, like, also, getting out there into the dating scene nowadays is... Ugh. Ugh, no thank you. I've seen how some of those people out there react, and I'm like, no thanks. Granted, there are some good people, obviously, but I don't seem to attract those people 9 times out of 10. Joe likes to say that there is a weirdo's welcome sign that's invisible to me, but it's still, like, attached to my forehead somehow. And it just says weirdo's welcome. And I'm not talking weirdos that, like... I'm not talking about the stereotypical sense where people were like, oh, he lives in his mom's basement and plays D&D on the weekends and plays video games. No, I don't care about that. That actually sounds nice. I'm talking about, like, straight up weirdos. You're autistic as fucking no way in hell going into any dating scenes? Yeah, no, I tried. Not fun. The creepy kind? Yeah. The creepy kind. We refer to one of them as Pedo Ranger. Don't like that man. But yeah. Alright, Marie says, merci. The what and the how of our being here is a very long story. Je n'ai bien peur. I'm terrible with French, I'm sorry. We are sent here by Le Cardinal. I believe you know him as Albrecht and Trotty. He entrusted us with that blue-skinned monster irritant. I do what I can to help. You're just as Monsieur Lloyd and the caveat described. I think we are bound to be good friends. I must go, forgive me. I hope we shall speak again soon. Allah love you. Okay, my dear. It is unfortunate that I can't talk to you more now and move the story forward. Be back in a minute. Oop, ad killed you. No worries. If you don't try, then you're never gonna know. Just be cautious when dating until you can genuinely trust them. True. Well, I know I can genuinely trust Joe. That man has access to literally everything. I'm sure if he wanted to, he could probably get into my bank accounts and know my social security number. Like, he's probably the only person on the planet that I actually trust to do those things and won't backstab me in some manner. You have put dating behind you, 20 plus years single again. Am the male version of the old cat lady and without a cat since last year too. Oh, you got out of hell. Ad hell, you're back. Welcome back, Sire J. Sorry about that, man. The ads are a necessary evil. I do apologize. I'm sure you're aware, but finances are tight. It is bad, and shit just keeps going up in price. So, unfortunately, ads are required. I can give you guys an estimate of the last 11 days. Should reload, it might be a little more accurate. I've already made $40, and that does not include today. Does not include the last 2 hours. So, yeah. $40 from ads alone, which might not sound like a lot, but that's half a week's worth of groceries. I'm trying to make that closer to a week's worth of groceries, but we'll see what I'm able to do. Popped your free sub on Brozyme for the dev stream, so you got a subber. It's all good. It's all good. Roth, the Void-born anomaly, the Drifter, the Usurper. Finally, we speak at last. Come, the devil has a proposal to make. Super. What kind of deal, what kind of proposal could the devil of Tau possibly have for me? Hello, Roth. What kind of proposal could the devil of Tau possibly have for me? I see my reputation precedes me. Good. It will save us some time. And there is no need for concern or excitement yet. This is merely a business agreement between two individuals who stand to benefit each other greatly. Now, listen carefully. The two zealots I have been so terribly and painstakingly drab in their repeated objurgation of me, I expect you to rise above such remedial behavior. Don't take orders from you. I'll see what I can do. I don't want to piss him off. Let's see what I can do. See that you do. Now, the deal is simple. My charmingly lubricous and vaporous new friend, you and the two zealots have already begun messing inside my head like a drunken Raziliorn inside a glassmaker's shop. I require your assistance in helping me decode what it all means. Not only do I need your assistance in regaining my memories, but to add insult to injury, I seem unable to even find the means to discern their truth on my own. So you're saying you just need to talk to someone? I'm happy to help you if I can, I just don't really know how. So you're saying you just need to talk to someone. Oh, do not make this sound like I simply need to lay on some reclined sofa and speak through my feelings. I need someone to operate the machine in my behest, as I am currently incapable of doing so myself. I am also in need of someone to help me record my memories and assist me in reconciling them, a temporary assistant of sorts. And in return, you may have my solemn pledge that I will sit here peacefully. I will pose no one any threat, of which I assure you I am quite capable of being. I will do no harm to the zealots or to the butler, or to Alberic's void-corrupted animals. And more importantly, I will do no harm to Alberic's twisted family that sits about like so much mutilated flora above us, unwitting to our very presence. I thought this was a deal. Oh, you're threatening me? Roth, please stop and listen to me for a second. What do you need me to do? I thought this was a deal. Now you're threatening me? Were you not paying attention? Really? Reading comprehension these days. I was not threatening you, usurper, nor was I threatening anyone else. I was merely stating that we should reach a point where I am unable to reach my end goals. I may have no reason to sit quietly any longer. Damn, this sounds like Malchior for a moment there. Just that one sentence, I can hear it. If my proposal does not reach your standard, shall I sweeten it for you? It has come to my attention there are greatly many matters around Deimos where my assistance could be considered not only viable, but dare I say, crucial, including, but not limited to, the reconciliation of one lover-lorn butler, and estranged family who live upstairs. A family who, as I mentioned, has no idea we're even down here and has no knowledge of Albert's continued existence among the living. Am I correct? You're offering to help convince Lloyd to talk to the Entrati family? That's not what he... I can't convince Lloyd to do anything about it. He claims it'd be too painful for them. They don't know Albert is still alive. No, he's not. Offering to help Lloyd, convince Lloyd to talk to the Entrati family? Not for free. My void idol to usurper. And so we finally come to my proposal. Help me sort out the matter of my missing memories and get to the bottom of it all. No pun intended. And I will ensure our heartsick servant walks up those stairs. Oh, that's what he meant by if you want him to walk up those stairs. Okay, because he said that when we were going to go fight him one time. And in the meanwhile, I will sit peacefully and be no danger to anyone. What say you? Do we have a deal? Sure. Good. Glad to see you aren't a fool, as they say. Crossing a devil is worse than dealing with one. Both you'll come to regret, but only one you can do to stand to benefit. Only with one do you stand to benefit. Roth went offline. Meow, meow. Oh, did you come back online? I have a new voice message. What the heck?
Her madness was seductive because it was obvious. One always knew where one stood with her. Right on the precipice of the great abyss. Leap in, her eyes said to me, gleaming with the joy of some colossal cosmic joke. Through her demented visions I could escape the long, bleak stagnation of Orokin existence. All our senses had been glutted to numbness centuries ago. Yet she was still, in her way, fresh, eternal, limitless in her hunger. She summoned me to her bath one evening. I strode across the mingling puddles of perfumed water and blood and stood dutifully to attention. I'm bored, Roth. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
Interesting. Type faster, sir. I can see that you're typing. Nor can hear, where do I even start? He wants me to make a deal to reunite Lloyd and the Entrati family.
When the Sentients completed the solar rail to Tau, there was no grand ceremony. It simply began to work. Ceremony was hastily created, of course, for no true Orokin can blow his nose without observing some pomp and circumstance. A great fuss was made over the first transport to make the crossing. It was Executor Tormus's stately cruiser, and in the choice of Tormus as expeditionary could be read a collective rebuke to Executor Tuval for the grotesque mishap of the Zariman 10-0. Out Tormus went, and back Tormus came, carrying wondrous bejeweled memories of a new system and new worlds to settle. Within days, a flotilla of colonist ships had departed, eager to step foot on the virgin shore. The sentient attack that followed rather spoiled the mood.
He's offline though. Man! As much as I don't like the dating aspect, like, give me more lore, man! I have to wait. You won't send anything. You kept waiting for 15 minutes. I backed up and went back in and it sent, but it says he's neutral. Maria's neutral. He doesn't count. Leona's neutral. Leona isn't talking to me yet. I think the way to earn his trust is through Marie. And then everybody on this side, I'm afraid to click them because I haven't talked to anybody in a really long time, and I haven't talked to anyone in the new group literally at all. I just never got around to it. This mac and cheese is not very good, and I'm really upset about that. I didn't like the Market Basket brand before, but I figured if I added some of my own cheese to it, it would taste better, but it's incredibly lackluster. And I also have no milk, so it's not very creamy either. I've been streaming for 9 hours. What the heck? I guess maybe... Let's see, was there anybody else on the list that hasn't been in squad yet? No. Okay, so everybody's been in squad at some point. Does anybody else want to join squad? We can crack some relics. We can do more Descendia if people haven't done it yet. Do I let my insomnia win and continue to grind for Uriel, or be content and attempt to sleep? I say you should probably sleep. Warframe's not going anywhere. And you can always play tomorrow. You haven't done Descendia at all? We can go regular and Steel Path on Descendia if you want. I'm just trying to stay away from the Parita until I can play it with Joe. I just feel like that's only fair, especially since he waited 2 hours for me to get online today. Because I wasn't doing so good earlier. We'll say I tried last night but didn't sleep till 7 a.m. Yeah. Lately it's just been the staying asleep part, but I'm now on an anti-inflammatory and a muscle relaxer, and I think the muscle relaxer has been helping. I feel like I've gotten more restful sleep in the last few days than I probably have in the last few months. Do I have any issues with the Necromites and the Descendia Steel Path? No. I saw your message, Kakuza. I didn't get a chance to respond yet. If you want to DM me the codes and stuff, I can do something like on Twitter or whatnot. I don't know if there's really anybody here who even needs Soulform code at the moment. I appreciate the offer though. Alright, Breeder Cody. I know you've told me your in-game name before, and I know it's not Breeder Cody. I don't know if I can pull it out of my brain. Damn her, Cody. I knew it was close, but not... I would have got it when I scrolled down that far. You and your friend had no issues with them in base path. Had an awful attempt where they had like 1,000,000 armor and HP in steel path. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bug. Not to be mean or anything, but I have had several already today. Like my loadout completely changing on me. Reverting back to what it was a few minutes prior. My mods getting thrown off of my weapons in Warframe a couple of times. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's just some sort of bug going on with it. You know, it's okay if you don't remember both versions. I feel bad about it because it makes me feel like I'm not putting enough mental effort into trying to remember. I promise you I am. I am just... I just don't know if I'm gonna ever be able to internalize it, and it's nothing against you in particular, and I just hope that, you understand that it's not that. Why are you showing me this like there's something new in here that I don't have? Because I don't... Lunara only has 96,000, which is not enough to rank up either of those. And I already took everything out of the Vazarin store. And everything but the Honoria out of this Nurek. Again, I'm so sorry. And everything but the Honoria out of Matarai. I'm sorry. The hiccup or things do not stop after eating whatsoever. And I've had like the insiest bit of soda, so... See, it just keeps yanking this stuff off. I am actually enjoying this. Quite a bit. Which means I can put a larger... Magnum Force. I can't fit that much larger. Suck! I can fit 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is not on status effect. It literally has a 1% chance. Precision headshot. All over shields are active. On roll. Critical chance. Melee damage. Melee damage. Melee damage. On kill. So reload speed. Merciless sounds like it might be the ideal one. On heat status effect. Ooh, no, that actually sounds really good, even though I don't have a full one of this yet, do I? On heat status effect. That might be really good while using it with Uriel. On roll, on kill, on precision headshot. On ability cast, next shot gains a damage multiplier for every 200 current energy. That's only okay. Cascadia Flare for now. Just hope that if I walk away and come back around, it saved my stuff. Thank goodness. Okay, maybe copying the Warframe colors is a good idea. I can't put that on until I max it out again because I just formatted it because I'm stupid. I put a focus lens. Okay, so it automatically goes to both. Eidolon and Naru. Just put another greater Naru on him. Okay, and then I have it open. Remembered how to do it. Hey, someone remind me how to join queue. Alright, Sire J wants to as well. I know. Well, this goes on and on and on. So many people. Oh, Kakuza, I see your message. Thank you for that. I'm gonna lock it back to invite only just in case somebody falls out of squad. Sorry, I should probably take a second Ritalin. Descendia! We will go back to the beginning on the normal path. Descend. An invader has a dinner party. Oh shit, get him out. You're most welcome and thank you for the streams. No, thank you for being here. I know you may not, it may not seem like a lot, but literally you just being here and watching makes a difference. Even if you somehow have an ad blocker on or something like that, concurrent viewership, the amount of people watching my channel at any given time on average actually makes a noticeable difference. I get offered higher revenue from sponsorships solely based off of the average amount of people that are watching. So you being here for as long as you're able to literally helps financially support the stream.
Don't you think?
So even if you don't sub, you don't even chat, like just lurking and being here allows me to keep streaming.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand.
Might be your connection.
What
to
unholy
your
project
PC. There's
your psyche,
a
Wolf?
minor chance you get dropped. Okay. Just let me know. Because I might not notice. It's all good. But again, it may not seem like it's much, but basically I can charge an extra $1 an hour, pretty much, for sponsorships per concurrent viewership going up. So if I have an average of 50 people concurrently, then I get to charge roughly $50 an hour. for sponsorships. So if there's 60 people here, that's an extra $10 an hour for sponsorships. Like it literally does make that much of a difference when applying to stuff like that. So it matters. Well, that'd be nice. And I bring the amphor into the next room. Are they gonna make me put it down? I get to bring the amphor into the next room. Seems like cheating. Watch out. I'll say it a million times, but God, the music this update. Oh, they did. I mean, they always do good, but they did real good. and the variations of the same thing but different is also amazing. So I've been really impressed with the several different variations but clear repetition of the Tau music, the Shore Forlorn stuff. I promise it's way more coherent in my head, and then my mouth goes to speak, and it's like, ugh. Can't words no out. I know I just said can't words no out. That was the point. Sometimes it's just hard to get the words that are in my brain to come out, and my brain will literally hesitate. I can feel it stop in its tracks. So, please bear with me. Can't words no out. I know what I said. I did it on purpose. Best update ever, and the hype for it was 100% less than any other update. I think they tend to overhype. I wish they would underhype and then promote once it's out. You know, still give us little teasers. I think they did well with this one, not to hype too much. I think it's better that, and I've said this a few times before, don't show us anything you cannot provide or give to the community within 6 months. And don't show off too much so that we can actually explore a lot of it on our own. And I think they're actually starting to lean into that mentality. Like, don't show anything you can't give us within 6 months. I don't want to see it. If I can't have it in the next 6 months, I don't want to see it. I don't want to be hyped about something for a whole year and then it make it feel like a letdown. A couple of months? Okay. But I think that really needs to be the cutoff. Cool. Show us stuff at TennoCon that you want us to get excited about that'll be coming out at the end of the year. That's fine. Anything prior to that, I don't want to hear what the plans are for 3 years from now.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Yeah, honey, that's that brimstone. I'm sorry, I think you farted. Whew. Stayed in that area way too long. I am with you on that, but thought the update won't be as big as the new war update, and when you played it, it was a surprise. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like the new war, despite the fact that it was a 6-hour quest, 3 to 4 hours if you knew what you were doing and kind of rushed it, but feel like most people spent 4, 5, 6 hours, I personally spent that long, on the quest, but it didn't feel as satisfying or anything as this one did. I think they did a really good job this time around. Not that New War was, you know, the worst ever, but it was definitely a letdown. There were some good parts, but they showed too much. It was too many cutscenes, too much just straight up cutscene and not actual gameplay. And I feel like this was a much better mix. You live back from Ad Hell. I'm so sorry. Alright. I don't ask a lot, and I know Sire J hasn't been here in a while, but if anybody wants to gift a sub, Sire J is without one. You don't have to. It's just if you want to. No, pressure either way.
Relish attention.
You think the show-off part will come later today during the Game Awards? Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Drozen. Appreciate you.
Ah, hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
That's just so disturbing.
This place. It reeks of evil. Even the look of it speaks of horror.
I hate to tell you, Marie, but your dear Albrecht is to blame for most of this aesthetic.
Thank you. You didn't need to, so Sire J. This is true. They didn't need to, but people have been really kind, and Frozen has given a lot to the channel. But it is much appreciated. He said they were having something to show in the Game Awards. You know, I don't actually remember. The good thing is I have been approved to co-stream the Game Awards, so I might be doing just that tomorrow. Also have, I guess 2 days, 2 hours. 2 days, 2 hours left to show off the Puzzles and Chaos mobile sponsorship. So I'll probably squeeze in the last hour of that tomorrow as well. Grab the 20 Argon title. Have fun with that. I remember having to go after 30 of them for Railjack, and that was awful.
I was just about to light the candles. I do not like the fighting, but Neither do I trust the silence. May we go?
If I ever feel brave enough to ever show my face, I would totally do this as a cosplay. Neo Geta, thank you so much for the follow. Romance her? No! It's weird. Damn, no boss for you, I guess. If you've already done it, then it should just be there already. You did that back in the day, since you already had 9, you decided to farm them today, then farm the 9 again.
So be in your heart.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Yeah, or I can know a lot about beginning again, because they take over the bodies of other people. Creepy ass bastards. I don't want to kiss Rose. Marie hasn't grown on you yet. She's really pretty, but your girl got religious trauma. Yeah, no, I get that. So I hope the quest was in the past somehow. Like when stuff that has been described started happening, you know, I was so upset all over again. But bitch. Yeah, honestly, it's probably just because I've been overly emotional the last few days. You know, the start of a new birth control pack always does that to me. But I don't know, I haven't gotten that upset at a quest in a real long time in like any game. It's been a long time. But I really felt for the characters and the stuff that happened. Stop manipulating our memories. It's messed up. Yeah. Well, I mean, heavy spoiler alert, people. That's why she got killed in the first place. Was exactly that. She saw what we did, and she went, I can't watch you get blamed for this. Saved us, and then got herself killed in the process. There's a funny bug after the hot fix. Sometimes if you're playing the main old piece mission and they open chat, the game crashes. You had some fun crashing the game with your friends just by sending them messages. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. My hair. Do you need me to move my hair so you can lick your own paws? Yeah, I felt you pull on my head, you silly one. Yeah, you're so cute. Sana's laying on my desk again. I feel like the girl never leaves my side. You're mad at Space Mom. She was complacent in Valis' plan.
Speed would be important when on the
That's not Space
battlefield,
Mom, though. That's the original. And yes, to a degree. You know, it says race through the gates, and then I immediately did not do the thing. Hello? You don't want to give me my fly ability, do you? You suck, game. Why you don't let me fly? My first ability is active. Slow way. Spoilers again, but when fighting the Ropalola, she explained she was made to kill us, but then she... Excuse you. Go ahead, walk past everything. I'm sure you can wiggle your way.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
When fighting the Ropalola, she explained she was made to kill us, but then she felt bad about it and became the Lotus. No. Yes and no. So that's not who was in the quest today. She was, but that's not Margulis. Who you are referring to, she took on the form of Margulis. She is not. She is a mimic. The Lotus, the Nata, she's a mimic. She was meant to spy on us and used the Margulis's image to tap into the side of us that wanted our pseudo mother. But the person we saw in the actual old peace quest, not in like current time, in the past, is actual Margulis.
That which you perceive often is not as it seems.
You thought she started as her. You didn't know it was another person. Yeah, it's another person completely. So
suffering begins to
Lotus
feel
is a
like
sentient.
great boulders. One more upon my shoulders.
She's a
with
sentient,
each
not an
fall.
Orcan. And that is the big difference. She is a mimic of an Orcan. But the Margulis that we are seeing in the old Peace quest, not the one that is hooked up to the back of our head, but like the actual one that says she is Margulis in the old Peace, that is the second time we've ever seen. Actually, this is the only first time in person I think we've ever seen the real her, but it's the second time that she's really been prominent. The other time is during Harrow's quest, because it is the actual Margulis who helps.
Such a chimera could never have been created under the light of
Oh,
our
the
soul.
human name for Rel. There we go. Who helps Rel with his autism type, stuff going on with him. So that is actual Margulis. You love lore? Yeah. Well, this is the lore that I actually can explain. Sometimes it gets really convoluted and hard to explain, but this is the stuff that I actually know for certain. But yeah, so this is the first time, which is why I was kind of shocked to see the real Margulis, in person, actually doing stuff and not just hearing of her. Because again, the Lotus imitated her, mimicked her. I'm using that word specifically because she talks about the fact that she is a mimic. Nata does. She mimicked Margulis to try to, get on our good side, especially since our memories were gone. But the real Margulis, unfortunately, and heavy spoiler alert here, Ballas is in love with her, but because she saved us, he took that as betrayal and got her killed. So Ballas kills the original Margulis for helping us, which we just saw at the end of that quest as we're like passing out, and she says she's taking us to Lua, and Lua's a long way away. She gets killed for that, and Ballas, being the dumbass that he is, regrets his decision. Obsessed with her, not loving her. True, obsessed with her. That's a good distinction. He is obsessed over her. They are supposed to be in some sort of, Orcan relationship. But he actually regrets his decision and can't stop thinking about her over the years. Which is why, again, heavy spoiler alert here, at the end of the new war, that's why he wants to take... That's why he took Nata, because she looks like Margulis. And that's why when Ballas gets the helmet on him, he sees his happy reality, which is the fact that Margulis wasn't murdered by himself, basically. So it's his own fault that things turned out the way they did, but Orcan don't usually regret their decisions, and he regretted having her killed. You don't kill people who wrong you once. I mean, she didn't even technically wrong him. She just went against what his plans were at the time, and he didn't like that she wasn't a puppy, basically. I don't regret killing her, but that he could not own her anymore. Yeah, but he missed her. Whether it was her for her sake or her because he just needed someone, but he did miss having her around. Not saying it was necessarily like a positive thing, but that's why I'm saying it's regret. That's why he kidnapped the Lotus in the first place, because it was like having a fake version of Margulis back. And he knew it wasn't the real one, but it was just enough to keep him entertained. Especially because it hurt Tenno. He is an abusive man-child, yes. And that's why when people are like, oh, I want to rush and play the new stuff, are new players able to play the quest? Don't. You won't understand the meaning of why seeing Ballas in the old Peace Quest is, like, nauseating. You won't understand the livid, visceral hate for that man in the carriage without playing the previous quests. Or why the operator says, oh, it's you, with such hatred. That's what I mean. Like, people are like, oh, I want to play the new stuff. No, you don't. No, you don't. You won't understand. You won't understand the feeling that you're supposed to have at that point. You can just be like, oh, it's just some person that's probably an asshole. No, this is literally the biggest asshole ever. Ever. I don't think you could have made him more of an asshole in this game. Bro, you wanted him to die in that part. You called it too. There was Ballas in there.
This
literally Space Hitler. Yes.
Cannot help us here.
He might even to a degree be a smidge worse because he's just trying to throw everyone into the sun for his own amusement.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Like, he has no care in the world for anyone but himself. And I feel like that's only a smidge different. This door is going to make you mad. Howdy. Hello. Hello, Timmy Love. I hope you're doing well. I don't like riding on the horse, so we're gonna trot our way to the end. Trot, trot, trot. This flying is really hard for me. How are there still 20 more? Freaking where? Good, somebody else found the end of them. Like, incorrect, he only cares about his micro pen. Yes. Maybe don't throw people into the sun. You know who rushed the story and were like, Ballas kind of came out of nowhere? No, he didn't. He had build up. What do you mean came out of nowhere? What do you mean? Who said Ballas came out of nowhere? Did they even watch him, like, take the Lotus? Like, anything? Ugh, they were so... I hate that man. Like, that should have been the start of it all. You took Space Mom. Like, you took someone who was, at that time at least, helping us. took them away, and then pretended to just not notice us listening in on every conversation. The sacrifice? The sacrifice. That's fucking Ballas too. Man has his freaking grubby, long-ass arm hand in everything.
Even his memories are a mess.
The sacrifice is literally one of my
Clean
favorite
this place
quests.
up. Take what suits you.
It's just heartbreaking. But like, that's him too. He came out of nowhere. He's got his grubby mom arm finger thing. Everything.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
New players don't have to endure years with only hollow space mod. But they didn't have to live in a world where you were raised to believe you were an actual god above everything else. See, but people with those mental disabilities and don't do that shit, you know, Ballas just fucking sucks. I mean, I think he's the epitome of, like, narcissism as well. He has very severe narcissistic tendencies. You don't get what you're doing with the door? I'm not sure what you mean, Rat. I think Ballas is a pretty good guy, not gonna lie, just a little overhated. Yeah, okay. Show me one good thing Ballas has ever done besides, again, the regret over Margulis. Show me one good thing that man has ever done. Ballas be the type of Orokin where even other Orokin go, hey dude, chill. Honestly, though. And don't get me wrong, most Orokin suck. I think Margulis is probably the only one who had a conscience. But most of them just suck. The Entrati family on Deimos are a little different because now they're not able to do what they were able to do before, and they're willing to, you know, try to fix things. But most, like, all of them are terrible. Every other story you've heard about Orokin are terrible. They're terrible in the Navarus stories that grandmother tells you. They are terrible in... What's the horse? My brain keeps saying Varuna. They're terrible in... Which Warframe has a hole for a face? Dagoth, thank you. Stupid brain just kept saying Varuna, Varuna, Varuna. I need to take my meds. The ADHD is ADHDing so bad right now. So for Dagoth, if you get a chance to listen to Dagoth's story, oh, the Orokin are just selfish, horrible. Ow.
Try not to take it personally.
I hate that one. I realize I should have been walking around as the operator. There's no existing through that. They're horrible, horrible people. You can fail that? Yes. Unfortunately, which means we can go back to the Dark Refractory, back to Descendia, and it would have saved at Leon, and we can go back to Leon's level, and should be able to descend from there with everyone. Something, yeah, there's an explosion that happens that isn't really telegraphed. And I think it's broken because you're supposed to be able to break the chains and break him out of it, and sometimes you can't. So just go into Operator, if that happens. I mean, technically this is Drifter, but go into your Operator, Drifter, setup and then just be like this in there and get knocked over as that, and you'll be able to survive it. I just didn't realize it was happening because I was talking and zoning out at the same time. Check my last comment in context of the skipping to the current part of the story. See, it was as much of a whiplash when you jumped into Final Fantasy, because over there, Kira, you can pay money to just skip the entire story of a 15-year-old game and play the new content. Yeah, and I don't think that's okay. Alice is a true sociopathic narcissist. He lacks the ability to see others as anything more than things. Exactly. And they are all there just so that he can progress his little plans.
We descend.
Alice is the second biggest bad in the Warframe universe, directly behind Wally. Yes. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Wally gave Ballas some sort of talking to.
Is it safe for us to
And Ballas is the way that he is because, you know, Wally promised him some grandiose thing. Like, I would not be surprised because Wally frickin' sucks. Wally is the indifference. Wally is lack of emotion. Whereas at least Ballas has some emotion, even if his emotions are wrong. At least he has them. Wally's just bored with existing for so long and wants to see what happens when they meddle. Here's the difference. Wally's an actual god. Ballas just wishes he was. They suck. They experiment with life, create shit, and then go, fuck, we need to make a new thing to deal with the thing we made. But when is it not even telegraphed? How do you react? You'll know because the chains are up, but if the chain, just whether the chains break properly or not, just go into operator when it starts to get really glowy. I'll show you. I'll just pay more attention when we're actually in that fight.
I feel we have strayed into
I just was zoning out and wasn't paying attention at all, but I would have been able to say something otherwise. Also, to be clear, you weren't defending Ballas with your messages about mental illness. You just feel the effects of people thinking people are their diagnosis. Oh, of course. No, I completely understand that there are people who have narcissistic tendencies or actual narcissistic personality disorder, who want to do better and are trying to figure out how to process what it is that's going on in their heads. And there are some people that just don't give a shit. And even if they get a diagnosis like that, they will just continue to be the piece of shit person that they've always been. Wally is a kid poking his ant farm. The ants don't understand, but can get pretty pissed about the one doing the poking. Yeah. And the thing is I'm sure there are some people who think the light that Wally shines on the ant farm is just a warm light because they're on the outskirts of it and they don't understand that this is not only a kid poking the ant farm, he's using a magnifying glass. He's picking and choosing specific individuals to pull out and pluck from obscurity because they have a different pattern to them, or because they excite him in some capacity.
Mindless destruction.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Operator is canonically immoral without Kuba. Why do you say that? Are you saying immortal? You're saying you typed immoral, but do you mean immortal? Wally really said, yo, these kids traumatized. Let's traumatize them more and give them void powers. So he took advantage, and if he has the ability to control what the void actually produces, then not only did he say, oh god, these are traumatized kids, let's take advantage of the situation, he caused the trauma in the first place so that he could take advantage of said situation, which I think is worse. Instead of it being just crime of opportunity, like he's creating the opportunities for them. Or even if he's not creating the opportunities, he's picking and choosing which universes of us that he's actually keeping and messing with. Because if you pay attention to when it goes back and we get to like see us shaking hands and making that initial deal to get our void powers, there's many that are like falling backwards as if dying. So all the ones that said no, he has no use for and died amongst their parents. And all of the ones that, you know, we are the one that said yes, and the drifter, you know, was still interesting enough to use in its own way, but everybody else was just discarded. That's what it looks like when you're starting to like zoom around in a circle with a bunch of versions of ourselves. It's the there's a word for it when every choice that we make creates a different and alternate reality. So everything has happened that could have happened, and everything will happen that could have happened. Eternalism. There we go. I got it. Warframe banks on the idea of eternalism. So everything that could have happened did. Every variant of stuff did happen. And Wally's able to see. He's outside of those variants, and he's able to pick and choose and poke holes in the ones that he wants to manipulate. Dionysus. If the Orcan are so bad, why are most of the Orcan characters that we know sympathetic? We really only know 7 bad Orcan. So, not true. We were talking about earlier the fact Dagoth's story is bad. The Orcan in Dagoth's story is absolutely terrible. They just wanted, spoiler alert here, they basically just wanted a threesome, and when it no longer suited them for that, they just decided to discard this person that they ruined. That's pretty freaking bad. The only reason why the Entradi family are considered as sympathetic or empathetic is because they have spent hundreds, if not thousands of years trapped as plants. So they aren't allowed to enact their will upon other people. We haven't seen what they used to be. We know that they were so bad that daughter shot off or father's arm. We know that they were so terrible that they were experimenting on the living creatures of the world and only stopped, again, well after the fact that they were strapped to Deimos from their own doing. They caused it all on their own. Technically, the only actually good Orcan we know is Grandma. Grandma and Margulis. Margulis hasn't technically, as far as we've been shown, done anything wrong. She is supposed to be a good soul. Even with this update, you could argue that she just didn't, either didn't know enough or anything to fight against getting rid of the blooms. Daughter was literally super racist to calling him that rat. These aren't good people. They are becoming better they're not good.
I will abide by so
They are making their way towards neutral and maybe leaning a tiny bit towards good, but they did not start that way. They still, at least in the beginning, believed that they were better than everyone else, despite the fact that they were plant people at this point. Wally is eliminating the other realities at certain choke points where realities meet. This is cool, you haven't caught up on Warframe. Well, you're getting a crash course right now. It's one of the reasons why I love this game, is because there's so much really in-depth bullshit to this. Daughter was literally secret races. Everywhere Camino was so far is more or less not good. Man, we need to watch our recap. I honestly should really make one. I should make a YouTube recap video. Rant about Warframe. Here with me while I rant about why Ballast sucks so much crap. But does that absolve them of the bad things they've done? See, that's the morality question that Warframe likes to ask many, many times over. They have us answer these black, white, or gray, or in-between questions when it comes to what type of morality we sit under, because there is such a gray tone to a lot of this. Annoying, but all your buttons got stuck because the cutscene you couldn't shoot. I got stuck above the hole last time. You see that little thing up there? I was stuck up there and couldn't come down. So, question with Margulis is if she actually is an Orokin, since she was an Archimedian and an Orokin and is a cast. It's possible that because she didn't start as an Orokin and wasn't born Orokin, that I'm not actually 100% sure if she was, but if she wasn't born Orokin, it's possible that is part of the reason why she still has some morality to her. Why she's more focused on helping rather than just the science of it all. You think the last you played was right before that motorcycle story section came out? Oh, for 1999? Yeah, right now we're kind of jumping all over the place in terms of lore because it's all interconnected, and the more you play, the more you're like, oh my god, that's why that happened, and then you're like, oh my god, that's why that happened. You know how many times I've had that, like, wait a minute, if this is that, and that is that, who's flying the ship? Like, I love, I love the little bits that slowly come up, and you're like, damn, they put so much thought in advance. Oh my god, shut up, a flute couch. Yeah, so, I put them all here, and then, obviously, she's specifically laying down because she's laying down on the thing, and then I put Quincy over here because he's, you know, sitting up as the sniper, watching over everybody. And then I have, or at least what I have right now of the online infested ones, and I decided... There's a bunch of plants everywhere too, but that's more recent. I decided to make myself a floof-sized arcade. So this is the online little arcade here, and you can go in, and there's like a little floof-sized arcade under the stairs. And if you go up these stairs, which I made, they're all the prizes that you can earn. I spent way too much time doing this, but I really thought it was cute. Has Warframe made crossplay? Yes. It's so cute. Thank you! Thank you. I had such a fun time making this whole little setup. I loved the arcade machines, and I was like, I wonder if I can shrink them down. So I shrunk them down and made the floofs as big as I could, so that it would be a little floof-sized arcade. And then that's one of the security guards is chilling on the chair, and then the other one's right here at the entrance. Yeah, I had like a whole little story in my head with this, and then I made these stairs. I'm really proud of these stairs. This is actually Ballas's staff thing as the railing. Ava Sefer? Maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. By the way, Kira, did you actually see how fucking cheap the Solstice skins are? No, but they're also giving them away. Because of the 10 October stuff, so that's probably why they were just putting them really cheap. We've had crossplay for, I think, 3 years now. Crossplay, yes. Cross save, I don't think has been a full 3 years. I think it's just been 2. Not even 2 years. A year. But yeah. In the market. Yeah, so the Titania skin is 40. The Solstice bundle is 350. It shows 134 for me because I have most of it. Good frame skins for 40 plat each. Yeah, no, that's normal for the Solstice ones. Speaking of, I'm going to swap. I don't think I have any open slots that I'm willing to trade. I do have an open slot because there's nothing on here. I kind of like her just the way that she is, but they just picked out such good colors. Kind of don't hate that being white. Good lord, the butt on that lady. Holy shit. Sorry, I just got thwacked by that. Wasn't even looking. Supposed to be the emissive. I do want to keep some sort of right color. I feel like pink gives it still some femininity, but I don't think it's the right shade. I think that's better. Did grab the second one, right? And I don't know if her energy color doesn't change anything on her. Don't know if I like this. I'm trying to like step out of my comfort zones and use more color and not just shades of black and white. I think it's... Oh, shit. She doesn't actually have to have the cowl. Oh, I feel like it looks weird without it, though. Hmm. Is it this one? I don't think she's gonna look good with any chest piece. I think it's gonna be too much. It's not bad. Like everything's gonna take away from it. They also, I feel like, gave her a much smaller frame. Not to make it punny there at all, but I feel like they made it so that she's not able to take some of these bigger chess pieces very well. Are you allowed to give hints? I don't know where you're at. Do you need help? Unless you think Roth is the only one you want, not that you dislike the other two Geminis, you just think you like what you have for the others. Oh, I understand, Nightwing. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're definitely welcome to play tomorrow. Well, tell me where you're at in the quest, Rat. You're on Find the Betrayer, and you're at this door that keeps on shutting and closing. You can't get through. Left bumper. if you're using controller or whatever you use to crouch on keyboard. You really don't like most of the chess pieces at all? Some of them are nice, some of them actually fit certain frames very well, but I think with the shape of this one, it's not really fitting her super great. I actually don't know how I feel about the purple now. I feel like it's almost too purpley and should be more neutral to let the other colors shine more. Like, it's not bad, but I think that's, I don't know. I think that's better. I'm kind of leaning more towards like the teal. Being the other accent color. It's almost like a jade. Like a jade green. Because if we go to the attachments and do that as well, could give this more. Oh, I don't like it. That's too much, which means maybe I go with like a soft. Oh, I really like that soft pink. Okay, if not the soft pink, then I want to try to find like a rose. A rosy gold color. I don't know, I think that actually fits really well. It's weird to say, like, is there a yellowy pink? Because that's, like, warmer. It's probably the closest to what I was thinking, but I don't know if I actually like that as much. I think I like this. I'm wondering if with the attachments, I can get this to be slightly more rose. Even though I do like it with the gold, I think that shade is perfect. Unfortunately, it's the stock shade, which means I didn't change it, but I guess I don't have to. That's also really pretty. I think that's just like a really nice gold. Usually when DE does some gold, it's like chunky yellow gold. This is giving almost like Renaissance with the legs. You're gonna head out. Maybe you'll be back tomorrow. If not, hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sire Jade. It's really good to hear from you. Do you have any sponsorships left to get through? Not today, but yes. I have to finish 63 more minutes of the Puzzles and Chaos game. I have an hour of PUBG, and I have to read off a little script thing for a movie trailer release date thing. And that's all that's left for the next 3 weeks. I will probably try to find another one to squeeze in this month. But that's where I'm at right now. I still have What did you think of Where Winds Meet? I could see myself playing more of it. I just don't know if I have time to, and I don't know if I will, but I did like it. You like that she has a French accent? Yeah. You want something to accent the chest as an accessory, not just cover it up. Yeah, and it's hard because a lot of them have different shaped chest areas. Like, a lot of it looks better on certain frames, and it's not even just like a male versus female thing, it's just certain frames. I kind of want something more dainty for some of the female frames, and there's really not a lot of dainty chest pieces. Since you've been gone, you're curious, does Bone still have his streak? Yes! 600 today! Bone Crusher hit 600. Fucking crazy, man. Where One's Meat is on mobile now. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't play games. I don't play games outside of streaming. Yeah, Sire J. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. A lot of people have actually been keeping up with theirs quite a bit. Archblaze has like 500 and something. There's a lot of people that have been going for over a year, which is insane to me. Over a year's worth of streams. So. See, you thought about playing Where Winds Meet, but you saw it heavily uses AI, so you noped out. I don't know. I was enjoying it a lot. I feel like AI can be used in good cases if done sparingly, but it's just, I don't know. It gets used too much in some places. I was hoping my sternum would pop, but it didn't. Now my head hurts. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to stretch. It makes like the worst sensation when that happens. It's just because I've been sitting for so long. I'm trying really hard to like make sure I'm still moving around. That's why I got up several times during the stream, not just because I had things I wanted to be able to do and to make food, like actual food, and not just pudding and fish steaks. Even though chicken tenders are not that much better. But like, I've been trying to make sure that I'm moving a lot, especially since I don't have any more electrolyte packets, unfortunately. So I'm just back to drinking water. What, Shanawi? Alright, good night. You're not gonna go on a rant. You need to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Bye. Bye, Sire J. Kitty's reaction earlier when you said you may or may not have gifted someone something was funny. Yeah. You got Auntie Anne's eye patch in Fantasy Life. Oh, huh. That's funny. Okay. I'm going to drink the last of my extremely flat Sprite because it's been in my fridge for like 3 weeks. Oh, man. I'm gonna take a couple more bites of my now very cold mac and cheese. Not even cold, just basic bedroom temperature. Thank you so much, Drozen, and thank you for gifting a sub to Sire J. You didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and get some good rest. Killed a nap dragon and got it? Interesting. Only 18 Honoria left to buy once you farm up more of the appropriate resources. I don't even think I have... I don't know how many I have left. It's not many, though. I definitely do want to go and grab the resources for most of them. Actually... I should pop into the foundry now. No. I bumped that because I was trying to use one hand. I have to make a bunch of these. I have mail in game. It's probably because I sent Shadowy the stuff. Yeah. I need to claim the Eidolon lens. Claim the Forma. Another Forma. Does anybody remember how many Heart Noctral was needed for the Honoria? In-game, not that mail from me. Oh. I'm sorry. Just took them out of the foundry. That looks like a Mayan statue. It's really bright. I like the color transition and the feathers on the helmet. See, I thought it was 200, but I'm not sure. That's a lot to just sit here and build, but 20 is like nothing. You think it was 200? Yeah. I mean, I have enough of the resource to make them. It's just they take a minute a piece. When I go to start the next one, I'll just pop down and go look. Oh, man. I can't wait to take my muscle relaxer. It's been so much better the last few days. You need to farm more? I need to go get some argon crystals. Does anybody want to get argon crystals for the Noria with me? I have 0 because I just used them for Gyre's piece. You now have 47 crafted. I'm gonna pop out a squad for a second breeder Cody so I can pop down and check what was needed. Not the Necrolisk. The Sanctum. That stutter was on purpose. Mostly.
One must make the best of things.
You would. You know, 47 crafted, you would come along. Alright, how many do I need, Bish?
Albrecht, what have you been doing? During the Old War, we once more found a need
100.
in the Orokin
All
Empire
wrong.
to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions
That's not bad though. I
to any
can
manner
do
of
that.
consistency.
And then I have enough.
I wonder, which are you?
Wine.
Yeah, okay. Behold.
Behold. Behold. 87 of 100. Scuttler Husk. I don't even remember where that comes from. Beating Heartstrings is 99 stuff, I'm pretty sure. Vestigial Moats are Jade Quest. Need more Fergalite. And Familial Debt Bonds.
Mm-hmm.
250 Harrow Chassis. It's Io Weaver for Scuttler Husk. That's probably why I don't have a ton of it anymore. Because I used it for something else. I wonder if this stuff has reset on Fortuna for Familial Debt Bonds. I don't really have that many of them because I spent them all... I spend them all in February whenever that stuff comes around. And then I just don't bother to go get any more.
Ain't no victims on these lists, Stardust. Every one of them working against the impossible to make things right for them.
You know what?
There's
I'm just
no
gonna
shame
buy them
in
all.
helping your fellow creatures. One of the good
This
ones,
is
that
training
one.
in shelter.
They never
Training
gave up
in
on
shelter.
themselves. We shouldn't either. An entire
Training in
life
shelter.
can
These
change
aren't
thanks to
familial.
one act of kindness. Life's a ride, isn't it?
Shelter.
Hell of a ride. Comedy or tragedy, depending on your wage bracket. Really quite
One
sweet,
familial.
that one.
You suck.
See a little something something to make a house a home? Mm-hmm. Do what you gotta. What is it you have for us, Stardust? Another time. Now they're hardly. Sometimes you know where to find me.
Stardays, yeah. Marshmallow can come along for Argon. You also want to know what Pablo is smoking to bring those crazy arcanes into the game. Probably wanted to see what Raging Terror would do with them. You know, you're gonna work towards getting all the Honoria, but there's only one you will ever use. Oh yeah? And what's that? You have like an hour and a half till you have to go. I want them all, personally. Grandmaster Founder, of course. Oh, you suck. I'll never have that one, and I'm sad. That's dumb. They never had it for Xbox. Oh, wait, you had already said... You just messaged me. Why am I looking for your name on my gigantic list of friends? Does anybody else want to go get some Argon crystals? think some pale pink in her hair. Look nice. No, that's like the perfect shade of blonde. Yeah, that's really pretty. Okay, nobody else? Nobody. You kind of wonder how much forum rage there'll be now over the founders of Noria. Oh, people can shut their freaking traps. What if... See, that looks too much like her normal. That shade of purple. Holy shit, is that pretty? I feel like this is more cohesive, but like that is so much more me. Screw it. That's so pretty. I don't even know if I'm gonna give her any attachments. She might need a Cyandana. Maybe, but it would have to be something simple. Only because I took her cowl. And that's kind of what was giving her that Cyandana-esque look in the back. Because without it, she kind of looks more like an assassin, I guess? I don't know, I might have to just leave her be for now. So we can get going with some missions. Give her the shower curtain treatment. Doesn't really match her, but the color is so pretty. There's this one too. Yeah, even though it cuts into her arms. First time I'm willing to bring a proto skin out into the wild. As Joe said, it's just Excal. You farming Argon. You'll join to farm Argon for a mission or two. Yes. Angor is... know your name when I see it. Crimson Tide. You're so freaking tired fighting your sleep so you don't fall asleep driving. Oh, turn the AC on, roll the windows down, blast some music. What's the Sagek Prime? It's the new secondary. I actually like it. Already getting watery eyes and it isn't even time. What do you mean? None of that helps. If anything makes you more sleepy. None of it helps. We also shouldn't be typing while you're driving. At the cathedral, whatever, but can't find the other modes. The new game modes are actually from your navigation screen. So when you're looking at your navigation before you click into it, there's like a new button at the bottom. So instead of like on controller, I press X to go into the navigation menu, there's an option to press Y.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, with these colors, she's like a rogue. Instead of a priestess.
To arms, mes braves!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, my
flesh is mine once more. Oh, that's weird, because I'm walking around inside. Ooh. This is why proto frames are weird to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't forget that prime time this week starts 30 minutes earlier than normal. That's because of, the Game Awards, right? Here you thought it was talk to this NPC to do it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought originally as well, but it's not.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
Probably should have been playing Harrow to speed up the process of getting Argon crystals. Well, this is one good way to do it. large amount of crates to possibly get an argon crystal. Not a single one? This is why I don't crack crates. Lame. Said something like my body is a temple and not an inn. Tons of hilarious lines from Murray. Game Awards, yeah, you're just reminding chat of the change. Oh, how dare you shove me back.
For the faith!
I don't like her talking mid-game.
Stay focused.
I probably won't
There's a
continue
heavy
to
unit
use the
approaching.
skin. Like I said, I would be tempted to do this as a cosplay, though. But unfortunately, that means I would have to show my face. And I don't want to do that. Ooh, an argon crystal. Sweet. Except I don't have a drop chance booster on. I mean a resource booster.
You will not make us martyr today! You die so I may live!
I got kind of unlucky with only finding one this time. Oh, I don't think I can make that to you in time.
Be at rest!
Well, definitely not making it now that I've friggin' tripped. I like that final bit of the quest. The whole thing was good. I cried. I don't usually cry at quests. I was really shocked that I did, but I had a couple of tears. Even though I knew it probably had to be coming,
Luan's soul be with you!
It still made me sad. You didn't cry for Jade? No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, what's Warframe about? Nuns with guns.
One with the beyond. Let us answer this violence.
Just the one Argon. Jeez. Okay. Guess that's it. On navigation, huh? I checked the demo stuff. Nothing about it showed up. You don't go into the navigation screen. It's just the terminal itself. Walk up and instead of interacting with the navigation terminal, there's a new button to press. Oh, I didn't realize they changed her wisp modes. Look at her wisp stuff. I don't have a person. Nuns with guns sounds like Monty Python would come up with. She looks like she walked out of Monty Python. Maybe that's why I liked this design. I think that's like a subtle little touch. I didn't realize they were going to be changing her modes again too. It's like a wind chime bell upside down. Would use as wind chime. Please make DE. The wisp moat emote? I don't know what you mean.
We see your sacrifice.
Just talking to her and you're like, I can see why people like her.
There is no shame in dying.
Immediately falls on my ass. There is no shame in dying. Blech. Kills over. Energy. Marshmallow, why do you keep dying? Just go to the exit. We found everything. There's like probably nothing left to look. It's better to just keep going. I say that, but you all found a
Stay
freaking
focused.
Argon.
There's a
Of course
heavy
you did.
unit approaching.
I have no armor for you, Peach. Go back here.
May Lua One soul guide you.
I've been running it before Argon. I did draw them. I think the emotes are only on Discord. I didn't put them on Twitch.
Permit me to assist. It is done, Tenno.
I don't know which one I'm gonna go with permanently yet. $338,000 Unaru, that might be enough to level up another spot. Oh, it needs 400,000. This needs 325. So now I need like 800,000 just to be done with that part of Unaru. Unless you have a better animal associated one, I'm staying with the Kaith Tamer of Duviri. You get enough to build whatever you needed it for. I'm getting it to buy the Honoria, which means I need 20. That means 18 more. Believe and will always remain the great and terrible. You know what's funny? Joe was like, I bought 2 Honoria, and I scrolled through and I picked exactly the 2 that he bought, and he goes, yes, and he goes, which one am I running now? And I picked exactly the one I knew he would run. Granted, I didn't know his answers yesterday to the ARG, but I knew which freaking Honoria he would pick.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with
To
your
get back on
victory.
Warframe or to continue sleeping? You should probably to continue sleeping, Flavored.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I wish they didn't make her a nun. Just throws me off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But you've been asleep since about 7 p.m.
No.
Okay, and what time is it now for you? $3:54 in the morning, and you've been asleep since 7 p.m. I mean, that's entirely up to you. That's a while, but also, who cares? If you want more sleep, sleep more. If you don't want more sleep, stay awake and play Warframe. It's only been an 11-hour stream for me. I feel like I keep going. Another that feels weird. There's another quick room like that? Speed room?
Blood is in the air. While I breathe, heresy suffocates. To arms, mes braves!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fortunately, I have not been lucky in finding the argon crystals.
Your light has been seen.
You got your drops? Yeah. Great. They're great. They're great.
We are beset.
How the... Yeah, I wasn't gonna find those.
You die so I may live. Grace be our shield.
Disabled on Sounds good. No armor for you. I'm liking the Banglebus.
C'est fini.
It's okay. I actually like the new Prime Secondary more. The, Sagek Prime. Ready? I don't have it fully loaded, so this person was not a good one to choose from, but it's been, like, annihilating people. Sagek Prime. This little pistol. I think it's in relics with the new melee, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't usually get given the primes, so I got this one and the melee, and I don't know why. Oh, can you get it from the Rebellion? I haven't looked at much of that yet because I wanted to wait until I could play with Joe with that tomorrow. Probably could have gotten to it today, but I needed some time to myself this afternoon. I took a nap after therapy. No one expects the Spanish Rebellion. No one expects the French Inquisition. Bayonets are total flop in your personal opinion of how they play.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Got 6 from those 2 crates. That's crazy. Oh shoot, I'm doing a dark refractory right from this screen. You're halfway to the end area? Nice. I don't know how many I have. I'm a quarter of the way there. Razmtech? Razmtech? Thank you so much for the follow. So to finally hop on and try the new update, is it hype? I enjoyed it. I don't want to overhype it, but like, I had a really good time. And that's not because I was sponsored at the beginning of stream. Like, I always give my honest opinion when it comes to Warframe because they don't care. I genuinely enjoyed it. I think it was a good end of the year big update. I feel like there's a good amount of stuff to do. I genuinely enjoyed the quest. I have, you know, some tweaks, but that's with everything. But overall, I would give it 2 thumbs up. You can probably do one more run. If you have to get going, don't try to like squeeze in one more and make yourself late, Marshmallow. Shit, even Joe enjoyed it. That that tells you something. Even Joe enjoyed the quest. You've been a player since release of Warframe, so you return with every new update. You're so excited. All drops completed. Thank you, Kira and Joe. No worries, PJ. I'm glad I can help. I know everybody's lurking for the drops and stuff, so I'm trying to be live as long as I can. Now I got a new mission on market. Hold on. I'm going to open a tab on my computer, as I might have scored another sponsorship. I don't know if it's just a key to a game or if they're adding monetary value to it, but I'm gonna go peek. Not that I need another one, but I do. That one expired. Yeah, this is just a creator invite. I'm not really interested in being a creator for that game, I'm sorry. Yeah, it just gives stuff out. I don't want, not really interested in that. Wait, this one. Oh. This one invited me. Okay. On Steam. What has my Stephen Go to the KIM. I will in a moment. What's going on here? I just got invited to possibly do a sponsorship. I'm gonna respond with a stream on Twitch. Actually, I could ask for... I'll ask for that. Or... that. Make sure you didn't need to eat some. No, no, no. This was a possible good thing. I don't know. Gonna hop out of squad for a bit. No worries, Langor. Props are secondary for you, to be honest. You mainly watch Kira for Kira. You are so sweet. I greatly appreciate that. Kira, when did you say it had more war than the new war? Because I said the exact same fucking thing. Weeks ago. I have said that the old peace has more war than the new war, and I said that when they showed off the Parita Rebellion for the first time during the dev stream, and then I also said it like way early in today's stream too, and I was just like, there's more war in the old peace than the new war. Joe enjoying Warframe? What blasphemy is this? Joe likes Warframe. He's just really gripey and wants more out of it like it used to be when we first started playing. You've been a player since the release of Warframe. Job's completed. Have to be at your onsen in an hour and it's not far, plus you don't need that long. You got booted, by the way. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. It's okay. We don't have to do one more. Sweet, you got yours too. Okay, so what am I going to the KIM system for? Batches. Almost looks like bitches when you swip back and forth. Select a batch to reset your conversation. Oh, neat. Digital grimoire. The screen for the new 3. Didn't know you already started on them. Yeah, that's because the people said that was the only way to get into Leon's shop. I hereby dub the, who are you again? Roth, you son of a bitch, I already like you. He goes, yeah. Here, or something like that for one of them too, and it's really funny. Tabbed over and was like, huh, music's all dark. Yeah. Alright, it's kind of weird to play as a human in this game, but I just really like her outfit. She's pretty. Let me play some Gyre. Found the Sagak. Nah, you don't think you can do one more run? Sorry. I really wasn't trying to force you not to do one more run, but like you should also go do the thing you gotta do and don't be late. Especially not because of me. You guess Roth is more likable than Arthur and Quincy. Yes. Roth is more likable because he's just brutally honest. And a little too hoity-toity, but I don't know. I don't like Quincy at all. And Arthur is just a pretentious turd. In my opinion. Severed Emerald, thank you so much for the follow. Now we are 22 people away from 34,000 followers. That might happen before the end of the year. I did get approved to be on the rotation of the Twitch front page for December 23rd. So, wish you a good rest of stream then while I go get ready to cry with fam. Alright, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you at some point tomorrow. Unless I'm dead to the world, but I don't think I will be. You put Quincy's skin on Site 09 before feeding the Hellman so you know my feelings? That's hilarious. I'm not that mean, but that's hilarious. Alright, I also want to... Oh wait, those aren't the right ones. Where do I have any glyph ones in here? Those are glyph ones. Unfortunately, it's slightly too big to fit on this part of the desk. Hehe. There's me. Not what I'm looking for, though. Okay, good enough. Trotty's a cardinal. I mean, again, he's lived in many a time frame, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's taken on all kinds of jobs. The next dog you get, you're gonna name it Amar. Oh man, they're having a party on my stairs. Look at them go. You protect those stairs. I'm not sure, Flavor, but you're definitely welcome to send it again. Sure, Flangor. We can. Breeder Cody, you still want to play? Entire chat's down. Well, they were having issues with that earlier, but they were supposed to have fixed it by now. Any strat to killing Protea seems to heal the damage done. Don't hit her when she has her duplicates out. When she's gone into, like, the time warp thing, don't even bother touching her, because when she rewinds time, she's just going to absorb and get all the health back. So just focus on killing the other Grineer. And when you see just her, then hit her. But if you can tell that she's done her little time warpy thing, don't bother hitting her, you're just wasting ammo. Yeah, yours has been stuck in a spinning icon for a few minutes. Oh, you're in mission. How long is your mission? Unless you don't want to play with me, and that's fine too. 'Tis fine too. I don't mind. Hello, bubs. Just shot the clones. That seemed to work. Alright, let's get flavored in chat as well. Caliban was an annoying fight. It took a little longer for the Caliban one for me, but I think both of them were fine. That's fine, flavored. Could get more of that, you wouldn't be mad. What would you say is the best arcane collection to gamble on? Ooh. The cop-out answer is it depends what you need. If you're getting arcanes just to trade them to other people, probably the Eidolon pack. If you're getting arcanes because you need them for you, it depends on which ones you need. There's also that new pack to get them from, so... yeah. I don't know what you need. When in doubt, Eidolon pack. But in general... down there anymore. I do have to invite you this way. In general, you know, it's really based off of what it is that you're looking for. When in doubt, fuck it. Let's do this one more time. Gonna celebrate it. One more time. One more time to celebrate. Flavor, did you not take my invite? I sent you one. I sent you 3. Actually, I didn't go crazy over them, Flangor, so I only have 1 of her parts. Or 2 of her parts. I have her main blueprint and 1 of her pieces. You're waiting on Hypergreed. Why? You're waiting on Hypergreed for what? Are you guys trading or something? We're doing a thing. Give him a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I missed what he said right above you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to give me just a smidge just a smidge of leeway because it has been pushing almost 12 hours that I've been streaming, okay? He also said he's in a dojo. I don't trust what this page says, okay? This is bullshit. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust it as far as I can scroll through it, okay? So if it says someone's in the dojo, they could have been in the dojo 2 whole minutes ago and it just hasn't refreshed. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Sorry. I should have taken a second Ritalin, but now it's too late in the day. I also want the last of the Sprite. That's in the fridge. And I want to put my chicken nuggies and mac and cheese back in the fridge. I keep saying chicken nuggets, but they're not chicken nuggets. They're chicken strips. Chicken tenders. Whatever you want to call the breaded long strips of chicken that aren't nuggets. I think that's concluded. Coming down. Okay. Silver tongue. Paper crane. I like the paper crane. I feel like that would fit me. So I've folded more paper cranes than no one ever should in one lifetime. I literally used to fold them for like everybody. Any places that had like the cheap paper little tablecloth things, I would go underneath each plate. I would fold them. Placemat. There we go. The paper placemats. I'm sorry. My brain is really struggling lately and I don't like it. No, so much thing is too much. Owie. She's Protea was a pain. Need to use operator on that first clone, resulting in her ult to prevent her from healing. I didn't have that much trouble with her, but maybe that's because I play Protea, so I understand how Protea works. How so, Bubs? How so? Where do you put them? You can't find. Where? You have to open up your operator menu. You have to go over to, like, that area, and then you can go to equipment, and then it'll show you where to put the mods on that screen.
Albrecht, you thief! I will tear my memories back, whatever the cost.
This is some real intense therapy.
Consider your conscience before unleashing me.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique!
You lost connection. Yay, you made it back in. Sweet. Were you able to figure out what I was saying, Bubs? And down we go.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
I like those lights. I hunt them. I love the teeny tiny monsters. Ah, boy. So cute. Just because it's part of the job and I probably should talk about it more. If you guys are interested, I've had a mobile sponsorship for almost a month now, and even just downloading the game is the equivalent of gifting 2 subs to the channel. You could probably get through maybe getting your Citadel all the way to level 10 between now and when it's over in like 2 days. So if you're interested, you can do !PNC for puzzles and chaos. I don't try to shove it down people's throats, but if I don't talk about it and you might have wanted to try it, then shame on me. So if you're interested, thank you very much. If not, I understand. Nobody really wants to take on a new mobile sponsorship. I get it.
Fantastic evening.
Just finished it, but it was Parita, so you had no clue what to gauge mission length on. It's fine. I don't think I can invite you now. Yeah, it's been too long. It's all good though.